I low-key almost forgot I was streaming, mainly because like I was like trying to set everything up, and I was looking at like my other computer, and I was I can't even get my thoughts across because I'm just so head empty. I woke up at like fucking 9:30, which is like 2 hours earlier than what I would normally wake up, and like I guess I could thank my body today, but I really just don't like that it's happening like almost every day now. What is wrong with me? Why am I waking up so early in the morning? Is it because it's cold? Is it because it's a special event today? Is it literally just because I'm going insane? I deadass don't know anymore. Oh, I forgot about this part. See, I don't even have that like set up. Oh god. But hello VOD watchers, hello eventual viewers. Nice to meet you. My name is Indico Kuma, and we're gonna be watching the Halo reveal today. Just really give my thoughts on it, and then that's that. More than anything, I think what's gonna happen is the Halo World Championship is gonna be going live on the Halo channel, and we're just gonna be going from there more than anything. So that being said, that's just gonna be the plan. We're gonna be yapping until then, though, and I'll just probably share my thoughts on what the landscape of Halo is, and then really that's just about it. Just goober shit, because I'm a goober. I'm a goofy goober. What's that word after? Oh, rock. That being said, I keep saying that being said, but there was really nothing to be said in the first place. Smile. What are my thoughts right now, though? And I'm sorry if it doesn't sync up, because I have my head in my hands. Because, honestly, I am... Hold up, I want to see if this word is the right word I'm feeling. Let me see. Hold up. Yeah, okay. Okay, sorry for the voice crack. I am honestly feeling pensive right now. And, I don't know if I'm really happy. And it's not because it's such a hard way to put my thoughts around it. First and foremost, I never write down any thoughts. The only things I write down my thoughts for are literally just when I write anime videos. But when I go to games, I literally just share everything right then and there. And I gotta say, I'm not feeling too hype right now. I definitely would have been more hype if it wasn't for the simple report that Microsoft is making Halo Studios use generative AI in some of its processes. And I'm gonna be making a stand here, and it's like my one and only thing that I will never ever go back on. If it is confirmed that Halo Studios is using generative AI in any of its processes, I'm not gonna buy this game. I really won't. I mean, not to mention, the Combat Evolved, or I should say, Halo 1 is a game I've already played countless times before. Most recently, in my, like my Halo marathon with Iluri. But, I really think, like, not much is gonna be new in terms of campaign content. And I'm more so just thinking, like, other than cut content and other, like, lore drops, I don't see this being a game that is gonna be, like, talked about. It's more so just an engine demo, more than anything, since they're moving to Unreal Engine. But the problem, and I don't know if it's a problem, well, okay. Halo Studios is using, like, a mix. Hi, Koi. Halo Studios is using a hybrid engine of Unreal Engine 5, I assume for the graphics, and the modified Halo Reach Blam engine. They're using that in one engine. And I'm a little curious as to how that's gonna look, how that's gonna feel. I think they're using, like, the Blam engine for creating the content itself. You know what I mean? Hi, Hikaru. Oh, shit. We're gonna be, doing a watch party of the new Halo reveal today. The only issue is that I just can't remember where to watch it. I also just realized that the music was too loud. How are you? I'm great. I'm great. I just I'm great in terms of general life, but in terms of Halo, I'm not optimistic, to be honest. Like, I'm glad we're gonna be getting a new official game from Halo Studios, and I'm also glad that there is apparently a multiplayer project in the works. But I only see that Halo 1 is gonna be the only thing announced today. The percent chance that I could see announcing multiple projects is, if I had to give, like, a real number on it, probably like 2-3%. If they do announce the multiplayer project, I will actually be stunned. I really will be stunned. That being said, I know for a fact that Halo 1 Remake is coming out late 2026. And then I imagine the multiplayer project is coming out maybe mid 2027. You know what I mean? But guys, I want to get your thoughts on it. Hey, I got a fart too. I didn't fart. It's stuck. It's fucking stuck. I'm not turtle heading, I swear. That being said, yeah, if it's using generative AI though, like the reports that I've seen before, I'm not gonna be happy. I'm really, really not gonna be happy. Okay, bro. It's just guy things, you know? Hey, Karu, do you play Halo at all or no? Because I do want to start a discussion. Wait, is this it? Wait, Halo World Championship, additional information. No, I don't. Alright, no biggie then. Just, stick around and just watch the reveal with me. You know? I do like the company. I'm more of an art guy. Okay, unironically, I've really come to notice that my guilty pleasure, just in life, is going to art museums. Especially my local art museum down in, like, South Florida. Where, like, I have, like, a free pass to go into this art museum that's like 2 stories high, and it's always like switching out art shit, you know, like every single month. And like I'm like learning like so many new art forms that like just I've never really learned in school before. You know what I mean? Like I love oil paintings, I love acrylic, I love glass like burning, I like the way like it melts and whatnot. Why would it be a guilty pleasure? That's awesome. Well, I mean, because it's not too much of a common hobby. At least among people my age anyway. You know, my 20s and whatnot. But that being said, okay, I need to shut the fuck up. I need to stop saying that. Fair. Oh god. While I'm like scrambling just to see if I could try to find any sort of hang on. Like any sort of Halo feed. Like I'm down. I'm just yapping in the meantime. But I went to New York with my mom like this year. And we saw a lot of shit. I mean, obviously, we were gonna do a couple tours as well. And we went to Central Park. We went to meet up family in the city, no less, like in the downtown area of Manhattan. And we went to a couple museums, historical and art museums, and we especially went to the MoMA. That's when that was the one place that I really wanted to go to, because the past few times I went to New York, I didn't go to the MoMA. And let me tell you, shit is fire. Dude, I don't know how often or if they even switch out stuff in the MoMA, the Metropolitan of Museum Arts, or Museum of Metropolitan Art, or whatever the fuck that's called. But my first time there, it was an experience, dude. Like, it was actually such an experience. I love just straight up, like looking at art, because it's just like it's such a good eye into history and what the creative minds of like people back in like the 20th century, the 19th century, the 18th century, what like how they interpreted like either current events of their time or just abstract art Like, I love that shit. I love the human creative mind. I really, really do. And I want to see more of that. You know what I mean? Oh, ow. Oh, 100%. What's your favorite kind of art, Hikaru? Excuse me. And sorry for the burps. I keep burping a lot. Ah. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see. I like doing digital art or painting, but I like watching other people do glass blowing. Dude, what? I don't know what it is about glass blowing, but it just scratches that itch in my brain. It's like, it was something that I didn't know that I needed until I actually saw, like, the process for it. It's weird. It's weird. Like, I know I'm not going to, but I really, really want to just put up, like, a corner of the stream. Like, an ADHD video of just glass blowing. Whether it be, like, a guide on how to do it, or just, like, an ASMR version of it. It's just so soothing for whatever reason. You know? It's weird. I don't like that I like this, but it's so relaxing. It's like when I play Power Wash Simulator. All right. While I'm talking about glass blowing, I'm just going to what's it called? I'm gonna see if I can figure out where to watch the new Halo. But I think what my other... Hold on, I gotta fart again. Oh. You didn't hear it, but it felt good. My stomach feels a little bit flatter now. Okay, bro. I'm sorry. I'm an unfiltered demon. I don't know if demon's the right word. It's okay, Lamau. My frems are the same way. I'm happy you're cool with it. I never want to scare off my viewers. I get insecure about that. But maybe, who knows? Maybe my flatulence is going to be a part of my content going forward. It's also going to be really, really awkward if if it turns out that today isn't the day of the Halo reveal, but I'm like looking around. I swear that it is. You know what? Just so I could be completely confirmed. Halo reveal date and time. Okay, the reveal. The reveal for the next Halo project is today. However, the announcement will take place during the Halo World Championships, which will run from October 24th to 26th. So the date is okay. However, the exact time for the reveal is 4 p.m. EDT. So, we're gonna be here for a while. However, that being said, I'm cool with waiting. I really don't mind at all. However, I will probably need to do like an Uber Eats. Just so I don't go hungry. Wait, okay. I'm always used to EST. Hold up. 4 p.m. EDT. I'm not going crazy. Wait. Wait. Hold up. Okay, maybe... Okay, it is 4 p.m. EST. I'm okay though. I'm okay. I promise. I'm okay. I guess you could say that I'm one of the early channels to go live. And I was like wondering to myself, why isn't many of the content creators live yet? They would be closer to, you know, Halo reveal time. However, I was under the assumption that it would be around 1 p.m. EST. Pando. I'm a panda. Hi, Chicken Noodle. Yeah, you the guy who camps out front of the store waiting for the release. I was too young to do specifically that, but trust me, my spirit was there. In front of the GameStops, in front of all the stores that sold Halo 3, like Black Ops 1 at the time. Like, I know how much of a cultural event Halo 3 was back in 2007. The very first copy, I keep seeing that executive give that copy to that one dude over and over and over again. Trust me. There's a reason why I think Halo 3 is the greatest game of all time, bar none. Like, for me, it's better than Minecraft, it's better than Fortnite, it's better than Marvel Rivals. It's literally better than anything I've ever played. I see you have a planking redeem. I do. I do have a planking redeem. It's only because I genuinely don't have time to go to the gym most other days. So I gotta fill in the gaps where chat can just redeem it. If they decide to. So if you did redeem, I also think my voice is gonna like peter the fuck out over time, but I'm just gonna do as is. If you want to redeem it, you're more than welcome to. However, I'm gonna be shitting and pissing the entire time I'm doing that plank. So be aware for loud noises. Welp, I know what to save you for. Thanks, I guess. And also, don't forget to, thank you, Nightbot. Don't forget to sub to my YouTube channels. I have multiple. And they are in the title. I also released, like, a short yesterday for my anime channel. Oh, shit. I'm okay, though. Wait! What if? Nah, I'm not gonna. Well, maybe? Would you guys be chill just watching Marvel Rivals gameplay for like a little bit? and then we can just go back to yapping about Halo. Just so I'm not completely, you know, bleh. Yeah? You know what? Go for it, man. You know what? I will. Just so the break... I was about to put in just chatting. Marvel Rivals. Hold up 1 second. Okay, there we go. Boom. Wait, what is this zombie mode? Marvel Rivals has a zombie mode? What am I looking at here? If what I'm looking at here is correct... Okay, wait. Hold up. I kind of want to check it out. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Boom. Where's my indie Fugi? There it is. Okay. Boom. Beware. You will be jump scared by Bochi if I tab out by accident. Alright, what is this new mode? Marvel Zombies? Prepare? What does this mean? Wait, so you can play with a set of, like, a set of characters. Yeah, keep groaning in my ear, Punisher. Frank. Rewards? Wait, your shit get... Wait, is this like a tower defense? I kind of want to try it. Wait, this is gonna be sick. Midtown? Oh, are we going against Hela?
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I was made for this mission.
Okay!
I ain't holding back. Not anymore.
Wait.
These zombies have been corrupted by chaos magic. Vanquish them.
I have no idea what I just did.
Smoke screen.
Wait, this is kind of sick! Wait, what's the health here? What's the health here? Wait, eliminate all zombies? Oh, Oh! Wait, this is part of the New York map?
Smoke 'em.
sense more zombies near the Baxter building. Eliminate them.
Wait, this is really fucking fun. And I have a lot more health too. Dude, this is kind of insane.
Seems dangerous.
Okay, I see the zombies up there. Wait, are we just not supposed to get hit at all?
This location seems
I
dangerous.
deadass don't know anymore.
Sure enough.
Teleporting distant players? Wait, are we getting more people? Wait, my fire speed is faster? Okay, this is really fucking awesome. Dude, this...
Rainbow stands with you!
Out of sight.
Vengeance in
I'm hunkering down.
I got you!
Ow.
A trail of chaos magic leads forward to a cellar of tomes and scrolls.
Whee! Wait, how big is this map? Holy shit!
Punishment is almost ready.
A massive horde of zombies approaches, and there is no way out but through.
Wait, where? Oh, what the fuck?
I'm doing this my way.
What the fuck? They just came out of nowhere!
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Dude, this is awesome! I really hope this revitalizes the Marvel Rivals fan base because
Powerful
holy
surge of
shit,
chaos
dude.
energy has washed over Grand Central Station. My avatar
Prepare
shall
to
clear
protect
the path for
Khonshu's
you.
spirit? Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Excuse me. Apparently Blade's like the best person here. Maybe?
The zombies are draining my essence. Protect my spirit. Vengeance in Spectre's
Wait!
name!
Oh, we're trying to protect Khonshu? That's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of... What is this?
Out of sight.
That's the military. That's actually... Okay.
Smoke up.
Same mechanics as the Thing. Noted. And they're throwing things now. What is this game mode? I fucking love this.
Judge, jury, executioner!
This is it! This is awesome! Look, all this tells me is that I am really weak right now. Like, extremely weak.
Well done. Now you are free to investigate the powerful energy in the Grand Central Terminal lobby.
Shit, dude. What the fuck? This is awesome. This is so awesome. Are y'all having fun with this like I am right now?
The former king of the seas
Huh?
has fallen to the queen of the dead. Beware.
What the fuck?
Smoke up.
Dude, this is so cool. It's like it's its own campaign. And it's repurposing the actual rivals. Ah!
Screen.
Uh-oh.
Slowed me down.
I love how excited and happy you are. I didn't expect this from this game at all. I didn't think it was possible with this game. Anything that basically like gives me like a Black Ops 1 Zombies vibe, even though I know it's not exactly that, it's like obviously I'm gonna fall in love with it. Like, we're getting our own mini-boss on, like, a PvPvE. Uh-oh. Hi, lady! I got him!
Prepare yourself to take them
Oh.
out.
I was not expecting. I was not expecting like any sort of redeems today, because I thought the Halo reveal would be like in less than an hour, but instead it's gonna be like 4 o'clock. I need to get something to eat.
Smoke up.
Dude, Laney, Marvel Rivals has a zombie mode now. And it's exactly as fun as you think it is. I just woke up and this is how you treat me? No head pats?
Doing this my way.
Okay, hold up. I will turn it on.
Jury, executioner.
Ah! I'm getting cornered. I forgot to purchase stuff.
Vengeance in Spectre's name.
Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. Ah! I need to heal, like, now. That's not enough. Oh, God. I have my teammates to help me out here. Audio is like the only issue so far, but that's really not too much of a concern, period. But I will turn on Mix It Up after this game. Deal? It looks fun, not gonna lie. Is there sounds like in COD Zombies?
My
I don't know.
essence is partially restored. I shall clear the rear zombies. You must regroup at the forward position.
Dude, this is fucking... Dude, it's like you're getting your own loot box for free!
Just a touch more moonlight, Stay
Oh
calm.
my god, this is amazing.
Proceed to the rendezvous point with caution.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Wait. Oh, okay, these zombies are really fucking fast, dog.
Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just
There's
begun.
mini bosses too. Like, ah! What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. Dude, I'm getting attacked like crazy. Oh god, please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. You also get more ammo, more damage. I don't know what kind of game mode this is. Wait, you want to know what I just realized? This is exactly like Mega Bonk and Vampire Survivors, but it's its own twisted Marvel Rivals version. It is literally that. Do you see how much health I have? Holy shit, dude.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Kill them all! Okay, maybe not me. You are way too powerful, dog. Oh shit!
Fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
They're called an undead sentinel? Noted.
Heavy weapons. I'm in rough.
This is either the best idea I've ever had or the worst.
So long, turret. Smoke screen.
Okay, I got one. Dude, this is my first time playing this mode. I think this is the most amount of fun I've ever had in Marvel Rivals, which is saying a lot.
Traces of the Queen of the Dead's energy. The truth lies close, deep within.
Oh, did I ever tell you?
underground theater.
We just finished up beating up Namor. Wait, there's a piano down here? Dude, this is awesome. My best friend! My voice is already dead. Holy shit! Holy shit!
War will surely swarm in.
What just happened? Wait, how fast am I Do you see this shit right now?
Judge, jury, executioner!
What is going on? How much health does this thing have? Alright, I got one. This is so insane. Wait, I got another one? How? How you doing, best friend? My voice is fried and dead. Why are there so many sentinels here?
At last. Proceed
God.
to Avengers Tower. I sense the Queen of the Dead's
What is
magic
moon power?
coalescing
I'm kind of
there.
concerned.
Got an endless supply of ammo with Wanda's name on it.
Wanda? Wait. We're about to face off against the Scarlet Witch? Oh my god, yes, please. Whatever. We're 153 health bars?
Defeat her at all costs.
153?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Dude! Ah! I'm shooting 5 bullets a bullet! Hello. Nice to meet you. Oh, she's stunned. We gotta get her. We gotta get her. This is a lot of fucking health bars. Ah! Very, very big Wanda.
Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has
I think this is the worst idea ever. Listen, I know she is a zombie, but still would.
champion has fallen.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not disagreeing. Please stop facing me. I'm nervous.
The battle has only just begun.
Thank you, Khonshu. I appreciate the insight. You are very, very pretty and everything, but we gotta kill you, dog.
Heads up, hostiles.
This kind of bullet sponge. What is this? Haha! Haha! Reality erasure?
You want to shoot faster?
Triumph. The world
Yeah! Let's go! Wait. Dude. That was fucking awesome! Tell me that's not the most epic shit you've ever seen. By the way, if you are just joining, today's the Halo reveal day. And we're going to be watching that. But I thought it was going to be at 1 p.m. EST and not 4 p.m. EST. So, we're just doing Marvel Rivals until then. Rewards. Dude, that was fucking awesome. What else do I have to see here? Wait. Wait, was that taxing on my CPU? What was that? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There's difficulties to this? Oh my god. There's actual difficulties to this? I gotta go put on a shirt real quick. Fine, I won't say nothing ever. By the way, Hikaru, thank you for joining the server. Oh, hang on. What's a good shirt to put on today? I don't have any Halo-themed shirts. I'll put on my one-piece shirt. Okay, there we go. I'm really only putting on a shirt just so my chair doesn't make my back get sweaty. And then I'm gonna have to have, like, acne or something. No Halo shirts, fake fan for real. Hey. You wouldn't even believe. I fucking dead ass went to a Halo convention center. That shit was the worst experience I have ever had as a Halo fan. And I played Halo 5. We only did 2 whole things. Granted, one of them was really, really fun. But the other, it was a little bit of a puzzle game that we had to wait in line for 2 whole hours just to do 3 sections that lasted 3 minutes at most. I was pissed, dog. I was fucking pissed. That being said, the cosplays, however, they kind of popped off. Oh, that's why my audio was low, because I didn't put my headset higher. Alright, I'm going for my nappies. I love you, best friend. I love you too, best friend! Now let's go on hard. Dude, Marvel Zombies is fucking fun. This literally is like regular COD zombies, but with the Vampire Survivors type mechanic.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her.
Alright.
But the path will be fraught with peril.
If everyone's doing a different one, I might as well.
Mission.
But by the way, if and when the
Zombies. All the carnage, none of the guilt.
These zombies have been corrupted by chaos
What?
magic. Vanquish them.
Limbo stands with you.
I am perfectly cool with that. Holy moly. I just got 3 legendary cards off rip. Dude, this is gonna be awesome. I'm freezing someone, I see that. Oh, I froze him. Okay, I see it, I see it.
I sense more zombies near the Baxter building.
Oh my God.
Eliminate them.
Dude, I could play this on repeat endlessly. Lainey, are you gonna be in tune for the what's it called? The Halo reveal? Are you gonna be in stream just to react with me? Or do you have plans today? I'll be at work. That's okay. I'm sad, but that's okay. Okay. Interesting. I'll keep you updated though. And if you want to do more Apex, just hit me up. Bad mistake, bad mistake. Flaming zombies. Jesus Christ.
I'm good to go.
Good. Wait, why is the heal so bad? What's up here? Nothing? Okay, cool.
back up.
3. Oh, I have double... Oh, okay, so that's how it's gonna be. Are we really soft locked? Dude, we're soft locked until we can get rid of those zombies in the wall. This can't be real. Okay, good.
Leads forward to a cellar of tomes and scrolls.
Whee!
Survive this!
Awesome. 8%. Okay, this is just getting insane. This is just straight up insane now. The damage increase is just... Oh, I'm getting horny.
A massive horde of zombies approaches, and there is no way out but through.
Through what? Oh my god, I forgot about this part!
Judge, jury, executioner!
I would like 1 heal, please. They have a sentinel this early? I'm sorry? The pathing could be a little improved on the hard difficulty, but still. Help.
Out of sight.
Nice.
Powerful surge of chaos energy has
awesome.
washed over Grand Central Station.
I'm gonna save up
My
for
avatar
the
shall
random
clear
chance.
the path for you. The zombies are draining my essence. Protect my spirit.
161 zombies?
Smoke screen.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Oh my god!
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
You have so many fucking ults, Blade. Holy shit! This is a feature, not a bug? Am I missing something from like Blade in like regular gameplay?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Dude, why is this weaker than my actual gun? It's not even worth using my ult here. One more, 2 more.
Well done.
Perfect.
Now you are free to investigate the
Wait,
powerful energy in the
Okay,
Grand
I'll take
Central
that.
Terminal lobby.
What is the moon power? Okay, that's fine. Refunds all moon power spent on this refresh. Wait, what? Holy shit! Dude, what is this? like the biggest upgrade of. Oh.
Seas has fallen to the queen.
263? $263. Wanda literally just had 100 something. Dude, this is so awesome. I love this challenge, man. This game mode is actually fucking awesome. Y'all can hear me cheesing like crazy, but this is like me and my honest truth. I love this shit. Magic's destroy. I'm sorry, was that a... Oh god, hello. Nice to meet you.
Hostiles up front.
You are annoying. And you are very high up there. Help! There's 3 of them! Wait, this is actually like really hard. Wait, this is really hard! Oh no.
The champion has fallen.
Do I have 6 respawns?
Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
Wait, that was the first time I've died.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Bogeys incoming.
Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
Shit.
I'm good to go.
Man, and I thought Namor couldn't get any uglier. What do you mean? He's a king. A zombie king, but a king nonetheless.
There's drawn hordes of enemies here. Prepare yourself to take them out.
Okay, that is pretty ugly. King of being ugly. Come on, give me another legendary. Aww. That's fine.
The hunt is on.
I love how they're so, like, shameless about the spawn-ins, too. Like, oh, there you are.
I'm good to go.
I can't wait until Jeff has, like, his full healing powers back.
Vengeance in Spectre's name.
What the fuck?
Champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
Dude, it's so hard to kill one of them.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Do you see this shit? My ult can't even kill one of them. Oh my god. These Marines are just throwing grenades like their life depended on it. And they don't even have a life.
My essence is partially restored. I shall clear the rear zombies. You must regroup at the forward position.
Oh. Those some old school COD zombies now. Yeah!
Just a touch more moonlight. Stay
This is
calm.
probably exactly what made COD Zombies so fun in the first place. Holy shit.
Battlefield ready again.
Only way to get out of there.
Vengeance in Spectre's
Dude,
name.
Jeff's heal is garbage. I'm healing more. I'm healing more off just shooting people than Jeff healing me. That's kind of crazy. Wait, is the shotgun better? Okay, this is a lot of sentinels coming at me. If this is hard, I don't want to imagine what the nightmare difficulty is. And there's 2 of them. Oh my god, dude. What even was that?
I was born ready.
Okay.
I can sense traces of the Queen of the Dead's energy. The truth lies close, deep within the underground.
2 more waves, I think. Alright. We're going shotgun, baby!
A zombie onslaught. This
Oh my god!
destroy the undead swiftly, or more will surely swarm in.
Holy shit! Ah!
Out of the infirmary.
Dude, I'm so locked in just trying to survive.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Dude, I'm doing nothing on my ult. Nothing!
Proceed to Avenger's Tower. I sense the Queen of the Dead's magic
Okay.
coalescing there.
Got an endless supply of ammo with Wanda's name on it.
Okay, I'll take that 100%. Sure. Why the hell not? We're about to face Scarlet Witch again. I didn't think the shotgun would be this good. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this is just insane, dude. And I have 3 more difficulties after this. I've died like twice or something.
The Queen of the Dead.
700 health bars?
Defeat her at all costs.
Dude, 700 health bars on hard difficulty? Nope, shotgun's better. If you played Black Ops 1, since that's really the only Black Ops that I played at this point, I didn't really play 2 or 3 or 4. Was the Juggernaut basically like this?
Hostiles. I'm good to go.
Champion has fallen.
Dude, they were able to take out
Fist of vengeance.
Jeff?
The battle has only just begun.
Wait, what? Okay. Oh god. Oh god.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
How do you keep killing Jeff? How does Jeff keep dying?
The battle has only just begun. A champion has fallen. Rise, my fist.
Dude, my shotgun is so
The battle has
powerful.
only just begun.
I don't know what those crystals do, but I'm just preconditioned to just destroy them at all costs. Oh, hello.
The world is cleansed once more.
That was hard difficulty? Like, what the fuck was that? Could you tell I'm having fun with this game? I don't know if you could tell. That took 20 minutes. That took an actual game length. Wait, that was extreme. Wait. Wait, hold on a fucking second. How many difficulties are there?
Epic! Be epic! Epic!
Moby! Moby, thank you so much for the raid! Pumpty, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Moby, I hope you had an amazing stream. I know that you were like doing like a mall trip or something, but how did that go? Was that awesome? Dude, Marvel Rivals has a new game mode now where it's basically COD Zombies, but with the addition of Vampire Survivors or Mega Bonk. Anything for a fellow Marvel Zombies enjoyer, bro. Dude, I don't know. Like, I just played this for the first time today. I didn't think it could be this much fun. I really did not. This shit's insane. Like, holy fuck, dude. I'm losing my shit right now. Like, how many difficulty? There's 4 nightmare difficulty. Whatever the case. I can't. I got a gloomy bear. I want it. You literally got me. Next thing you know, I'm gonna send like a panda plushie for merch whenever I get merch. Speaking of merch, Mooby, you gotta tell me more about that merch thing. Honestly. And I do need more water, high key. But if you need to raid and run, that is perfectly fine. I will DM you later this week if you want to do a collab. Either like maybe Monday or Tuesday, whenever you're free. But I'll hit you up. I promise. If not, stick around because we're going to be watching the Halo reveal today. And I really do need lunch though. But once again, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it a lot. We're just playing Marvel Rivals in the meantime. I will do the rest of the difficulties later on. Because I don't even know how fucking much the fucking health bars are going to be on both Namor and Scarlet Witch. Dude, I can imagine there'd be like 10,000 health bars at the end of the Nightmare 4 difficulty. I can't believe there's 4 Nightmare difficulties, dude. Now let's play some comp. I got Domino's pizza last night, and I fucking scarfed that shit down like it was the first amount of food I've ever had.
I'm not a hero.
All right, I'm warmed up with the Punisher. If you couldn't tell. All right, good to know. On defense, I'll be on Squirrel Girl. Ooh, Rocket. I don't know what my teammates are doing, but I hope we get a full comp soon, maybe.
Round
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
Dagger. Interesting.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Where'd you get the mech?
It was my dad's. He died piloting it, and then I took over.
You know who killed him?
I don't want to talk about revenge. I just want to carry on his work.
That's so adorable, Penny. Aww.
The battle
All right,
starts in 5,
I'm locking in.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm magic.
So there are
and this
two dudes,
is my
huh?
soul sword.
Sounds like overpopulation.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Battlefield ready again.
I really like Punisher's passive.
Smoke up.
Shall we, Emma?
A pearl of light.
I seem to be unprotected.
Hold on. Fuck. I have a pimple on my head.
This is real firepower!
Double KO.
So many of them.
I'm not done yet. Hostiles up front.
Fuck.
Battlefield ready again. Smoke up.
Help. So cold.
Hey, yo. They're really leaving their flank uncovered. Like, high key.
Magneto!
I'll patch you up.
All patched up.
Oh no, gross! Now I gotta go from a twig.
I love
Again.
robots, just not evil ones. I love monsters.
Judge, jury, executioner! Lights out for scum. Going.
It just wasn't your day.
Hell yeah! I love a well-placed ult. That was definitely an effort by Magic. And that was definitely a gangbang.
You're ready for action. Nice working with you, kid.
Now I'm getting mad.
Rar. Me when Punisher Rar XDs.
Easily.
Ow! That's fucking hurt. Let's pop back up.
Fire mode!
I'll patch you up.
Extermination!
Again.
Us against the world!
Nice little boost.
Dude, is he unkillable in that state?
Out of sight. I'm hunkering down.
Rainbow stands with you!
I'll patch you up.
We've got a message to deliver. New place with a talking tree.
My sacred hole.
Everybody needs
Okay, I
to-
got Ultron, there we go. We just gotta get Psylocke. Dude, Psylocke players are the worst. They're really the worst to deal with.
I got you!
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
I'm good to go.
My good deed for the day. Someone scratch my back.
On the move again.
Behold, the child!
Come on.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Bogeys in
Nice!
Don't turn back now!
Double nice! Dude, Rocket's ult is so good. I'm getting fucking gangbanged out here! Oh my god, what the fuck? Damn it! You like it? I saw your toes curl?
They ain't seen
I mean-
nothing yet.
Why are you spying on me, man?
Get that vehicle moving again!
Does this thing even have a gas pedal? Nice work.
Heads up, hostiles.
I need a heal! Where are the heals? Where are the heals?
Only 60 seconds left.
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me.
You're ready for
Judge, jury, executioner!
KO! That's 3!
Blaze of glory.
Wow, 4
Escort
in
to
a row!
T'Challa commits.
That's me.
Again! How do you get your ult so often? Why are Psylocke players like this? They're either the worst or the best players I've ever seen in my entire life.
Extended my deployment.
Hey, Dee,
Heads up,
enjoy the
hostiles.
amplifier.
Final 10 seconds!
I'm good to go.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm sorry?
Let's get this statue delivered.
I didn't.
Okay, I have a little bit more time.
Momentum.
Just to try to get some distance somewhere. Nice.
Double KO! Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Nice.
That's 3!
More scum scraped
I'll
off.
patch you up.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
Only 60 seconds left.
Damn it.
That's it! Don't let anything
We have Hella now?
stand in your way.
Have we always had Hella? I haven't been paying attention.
Battlefield ready again.
No. Nice.
More scum scraped off.
Thank you! Thank you! Not again. Not again. Not again. Oh my god, Hella, you animal!
Out of sight.
Tandy needs help. Hey, Dee!
Final 10 seconds.
This is a little...
Us against the world.
Damn, Angela. Is it over?
Got my own cover.
Damn it. Wait.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Co-op time. Let's get this statue delivered.
Nice. Nice! Yes! Yes! Let's go!
3, 2, 0.
Jesus
Time to
Christ!
switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The
I know
right
this is
heroes
silver,
can make
gold,
all
whatever,
the
but our
difference.
guy has 4 kills as DPS. You can't be serious.
Round 2.
You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
Really? Whee!
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, I like your firearms. Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this backward planet.
Yeah. What do you got in your trash can?
Let's see. Ion turret, photon reaction chain gun, mini black hole.
Rocket's so
Journal
proud of
entry.
his
This
collection.
world is a
It's kind of
Battle starts in
cute.
5,
A talking raccoon's
4,
got better guns
3,
than me.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
2 dooms, huh? Target-rich environment. Need some ranged firepower. Hostiles up front. Turrets blow.
Patch you up.
Ow. Good looks on the revive, Jesus.
Battlefield.
Oh my god, Angela got melted!
I'm just dying.
Smoke up.
Fucking helpful.
Help. Nice.
Smoke screen.
Nice.
War journal. Battlefield ready again.
Okay.
This is us against the world.
Enjoy the amplifier. Don't mind me.
I can't find anyone!
Turrets blow out of sight. More scum scraped off.
What just happened? I'm okay with that.
Enemy target located.
All wrapped up.
Better audio than Apex Legends, I might add.
Out of sight. Battlefield ready again.
Who's that ass right now? Another!
Hold your horses.
Oh. Alright.
Here they are, the fools.
You're welcome.
Now I'm getting mad.
Excuse me.
Out of sight.
Judge, jury, executioner!
What? What just happened?
Judge, jury, executioner!
I re-upped.
Oh no. Come on, we could easily stop them.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm good to go. Out of sight.
Just embrace the light.
Mommy? Mommy?
I'll patch you up.
Anything that keeps him in this section a lot longer, I'll take
I'll
it.
meet my family, but not today.
Down to 30 seconds.
We do not have numbers.
No! Damn it. That's fine. I am dying a little bit more, though. That sucks.
They ain't seen nothing
You need
yet.
to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Nice.
Seriously, people who don't like revenge?
Better stop that
Me
vehicle.
listening to Penny talk about revenge.
There are enemies here.
I'm good to go.
Everybody needs
Look
a hand.
down! That blocker!
They got behind you. Something doesn't made it halfway. Stop them.
Interesting.
You know what to do, spiders? Help. So cold. You are nothing.
Fuck. Of course they target me.
You are
See?
There's...
Now I'm
Dude, why is there 2 Psylocks? I've never seen this before.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I couldn't do enough for Magneto.
Judge, jury.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Dude, if this is how we, like, fall apart, then so be it, but... Oh, Groot. Man. Buddy.
Someone scratch my back!
Better stop that vehicle. Please,
smoke up.
Nice.
Battlefield ready
That's
again.
huge.
Smoke up.
There you are.
All wrapped
you
up.
stop them in their tracks.
Mommy? Nice.
Us against the wall.
You may not be so lucky.
Battlefield ready again.
Nice.
I feel like I'm being watched. The light force wants to kill you.
They always target me.
Enjoy the air!
Only 60 seconds left.
Smoke screen. I didn't
Nice.
forget about you.
I am strangely vulnerable.
Battlefield ready again. Out of sight.
We ain't got healers.
More foes to conquer.
You stop
Why are you telling us that?
Down to 30 seconds. Fire mode.
I don't know why you're telling us that. That's not our problem.
It's spider time!
See?
Now I'm getting mad.
The final 10 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner!
With a talking cheese.
Someone's...
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, strange. Oh, perfect.
Really?
Final score.
That was
3,
closer than
2,
I thought it would have been. But I'm glad we got the win.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Silver 1, let's go! Fuck yeah. That was invigorating. Is Halo live yet? No. When are they gonna go live? Shit. GG's. Meow, 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 meow. I think now would be a good time to try to ask my roommates for Uber Eats because they got Uber One and shit. I'll do it after this game. Dude, hella is so hot.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am Groot.
I am Groot. Ba ba bum bum bum. We got a Psylocke.
I am Groot.
Thirty seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If Doom was a friend to mutants, but destroyed the timeline, what would you do?
I am too world-weary to engage hypotheticals.
This is awesome.
The battle before us is enough.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
Let's
is
do
capture
this
the
thing.
mission area.
Oh, it's
Got
the
it?
good Psylocke skin.
I am Groot.
I love Psylocke.
Hostiles coming in fast.
She's pretty. Really?
Balance doesn't win battles.
Looks like the mission area is yours. Now.
I got shot.
How fast did y'all die?
Can't run from just...
What the fuck happened?
They captured the mission area.
Bow, bow.
What vile creatures Namor has summoned? I
We've got trouble.
Dude? What is going on?
Psionic surge.
Finally, we got our first kill. Jesus Christ, dude.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Let the devil
This is quite precarious.
My charge.
Why am I taking on 2 tanks by myself? What is going on?
I'm again.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The fuck was that? Damn it. Oh.
These must belong to Namor.
Fuck!
Just embrace the light.
I would turn around.
That's so annoying. 1 in 5, 1 in 3, 1 in 3. Fucking hell, dude.
I am Groot. Groot.
Okay, now we have Jeff. Ha, ha,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Someone wanna switch?
If you step out of line, Mr. Bonds, I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
Hey, 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 hey.
The battle starts in 5.
We need support
4,
or another
3,
tank on
2,
top of the 2 that we
1.
have. Are you
All you need to
high?
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
And here I thought the Second World War was a nightmare.
I'm just glad I'm not being blamed as the problem right now.
Here they come!
Namor's subjects are tenacious.
Looks like the mission area
Worth.
is yours to capture now.
Lights out.
I am Groot.
I love solo ulting people. It makes me petty.
They captured the mission area!
Kind of insane.
I am Groot.
We must retreat.
Insane.
I would turn around if I were you.
Let the devil out.
Us against the world!
We have company.
Friends!
Alright, we should be able to kill Hulk now. What?!
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Poor creatures. They served a cruel king.
That's kind of stupid.
Compromised. These creatures obey Namor's every command.
Why am I not getting any help?!
No escape.
Double KO. They've almost got it.
Oh my god. McDonald fry is 6 and 7. What am I supposed to do with this?
I see.
Please,
Leave them to
I'm not
consume.
gonna make it in time.
Me to be helpful.
Ah! Why is your name 6'7"?
well, you can't expect to win them all.
She's pretty. I love her abs. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. Hold on one second. Chat, give me like a few minutes, because I need to get some lunch, and I need to get it now before I continue on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, baby. I just ordered lunch. And we're Gucci. We are fucking Gucci, dog. I'm a happy boy. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna get myself a fat fucking lunch, dog. When is this gonna start, though? Huh. Wait. What is this? Halo Worlds warm-up? Okay. That's interesting. Wait. Wait, hold on. I'm missing something here. Actually? Wait, LVT Halo? TSM Shopify Rebellion. Alright, I don't think I make this my last game. And then we're gonna do some watch party shit. Alright, here we go.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butt.
Alright, let's go Squirrel Girl! Venom? Shaq Daddy!
Round one,
Being
go!
a superhero is a piece of cake compared to being Luke Cage's nanny. Now that was stressful.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Has
Stay
Squirrel Girl
strong.
ever been featured in television at all? I know she's been in comics.
Work on mechanical life forms, mutant.
Maybe not, but my telekinesis
But I'm curious.
can shut matter down to a single molecule.
Upon further threat calculations, perhaps we should work together.
See? I didn't even need
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Right now.
So, sorry,
sorry, whose butt exactly are we kicking? Because I got this villain's trivia deck from Deadpool that I think could help. Ooh, a touch of healing.
Nice.
Tanny needs help.
Hawkeye, alright.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Bonk if you destroyed it all.
Where? There's Spider-Man. I forgot there's always a fucking Spider-Man.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Here they are. I appreciate you.
I don't know why Spider-Man did that.
This what concerns us.
Hey, check out this big acorn.
Easy. Do not attack me from the front if you're Spider-Man. That's all I'm gonna say.
Look out for Moon Knight's arms. Ooh, a touch of healing. Whoa, stampede!
Star-Lord.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Ooh, now that's
Hulk is gone.
snack.
Why are you going so far up, Ultron?
They're coming from all
Ow.
sides. You owe me one.
Energy at max, shall we?
Look over here. Ooh, a touch of healing. Ooh, I'm energized.
Us against the world.
The moon haunts you!
Time to go nuts.
Come on.
I appreciate you.
How is it not hitting him?
Seconds left.
Behold the god of thunder!
Moon Knight means business. I am ready to
Oh,
put on a
fuck
show.
you! Oh, I couldn't do anything.
We're back.
Fuck, dude. We did well too.
Ooh, 30 seconds.
All right, let's keep him there.
Ooh, I need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Oh, look who I found. Hey, check out this big acorn. You can return the favor anytime.
Blue! Not about him. Anyways, blue! Not about him.
Feeling a bit vulnerable.
No escaping us.
How you doing, Blue?
You stopped them in their tracks. Hey, is it bad luck to destroy an arm?
Ooh. I am okay. Why only okay?
You villain?
You should, like, be great. Fantastic, even. Come on, here we go. Fuck.
I appreciate you.
Nice. I don't know.
Never miss.
Blue. Oh fuck, I forgot to turn on Mix It Up. You and Lainey really hate me right now.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Like, you do this as a gotcha every time. I'm not always gonna turn it on, and this is like one of those days where I just wasn't expecting to turn it on. I just wasn't expecting it to turn it on because it was more like a watch party than anything. But even then, I know it's like, yeah.
Us against the world.
You know what I mean?
I'm not done with this fight.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ah, fuck. We're doing like a watch party today because it's the new Halo reveal day.
You have no internal here now, Khonshu.
You should always have it on while you stream. I know, I know, I know. Believe me, I know. It's just like muscle memory isn't like
30 seconds.
helping me at the moment, and so I'm like getting lazy to set up. Oh my god, what a demon. Got him.
You feel it? Final 10 seconds.
I'm sorry. Okay, here, tell you what. After this game, I'll put it on. Alright, I'm gonna put on
The current score is
right now.
0, 2, 1.
I should have just paused.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're
Where's
on.
mix it up? Mix it up. Mix it
Eat
up.
nuts and kick butt.
And my points?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'll let the mods refund that if there is any mods here. But I'm logging in to mix it up right now. Alright, it should be on right now.
Round 2,
Well,
go!
so I have a genetic anomaly, but I'm not a mutant. And please don't ask me what the
Sneaky.
difference is, because I
Low key, this is my like last Marvel Rivals game. And then the rest of the time I'm just gonna
30
be
seconds before
doing
you
a watch
attack.
party
Get
for
ready.
some of like the esports and the
So you
Halo
get to
reveal,
soar through the cosmos
and I'm gonna be eating
full
lunch. Do you want to
time?
hop in call for a little while?
Lucky.
It is lovely, but it can also be very lonely.
For sure, leading Galactus to acorn-covered worlds was a blast, but I
The
really
battle
miss
starts in
myself.
5.
I'm working on
4,
project. Okay,
3,
no worries.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Really?
Pentagram of Farah.
I'm
Okay.
not done with this fight
Okay.
yet.
You want to play that game? We can play that game. I also need to work on my YouTube. Your VODs or like an actual video? VODs? Okay, perfect. I'm glad that you're keeping track of that now. I'm telling you, once that VODs channel gets monetized, once that VODs channel gets monetized, you won't have to work a job ever again.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You only need like a little bit of distance, and we're already on the way for that. This is GG's.
There you are. One touch of healing.
Help! You just reminded me.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Hell yeah. Ah! Well, glad we won that. Fuck. 30. Well, I'm silver 1 now. Once I get out of silver 1, it's going to be a lot easier to rank up, I would assume. Okay. Boom. Boom. Just wanted to make sure I was getting out of the right one. Wait, why did I do that? Boom. 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 Okay. Boom. Alright. We're just gonna be doing some watch party shit. For a little bit. And then Halo itself is gonna be... what's it called? The main focus. So... I'm gonna change my shit here. Wait, I just realized. Whatever. It is what it is. I hope I don't get, like, copyright struck. That's gonna suck. But regardless of that, we're just good. We're just here for some good Halo. And then special events. I'm just glad I can just chill. I don't know if this is like a compilation of stuff, but if this is warm-ups, I'm down to just watch for a little while. Ugh. Blue! What's your game plan for today? Do you have work today or what? Perfect. I would love to learn. Oh. Wait, are they doing free-for-all or no? I think they are. Wait, this is kind of cool. Like 8 pro players just doing free-for-all. That's really cool. That really is cool as fuck. Okay, what? Okay, maybe not free-for-all, but it is whatever. Dude, what are these headshots? They don't even look like headshots. Nice shot. Snipe! I love Jeff Steitzer. It's gonna suck when he's gonna be replaced as like the voice of multiplayer. What is that slide? I've never seen that before. It's like... That was funny. Let me think.
Double kill.
Hee 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 ha hee ha. Meow. This really is like TikTok brain for the Halo fan. You're just seeing like every single warm-up game and it's like really, really funny. Also, I just realized like 2,000 viewers already. And Halo's not even on yet. Here, let me just do this real quick. Wait. Oh. It got me for a second. Snipe! Severus Snape. Dude's on a roll. Wait. Dude, Optic Gaming is destroying the fuck out of Shopify Rebellion. Even if it's a warm-up game. I don't see this going Shopify Rebellion's way at all. Wait, there's Halo Wars 2 viewers? Huh. Halo why do I know that game? What's Halo 2600? Boom. Wicked. I do like the ping system. The more that I think about it, and I don't even know why I do. Seriously, this is such crack. Brecky. Why did I say that? I think I just have hunger brain. Oh, is this a compilation? Oh, it's a replay. Oh, okay, I get it now. Whatever. Waiting room. Waiting room.
One more game? Say less.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Who's next?
What can I do to keep the boat rocking and shit? Okay, there's that. Why? Wait, what? Whatever the case, that's fine. Be-dee-dee. Hey. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, Chad, I love you. Just wanted to let you know that. Hugs and kisses. I love you. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. meow, 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 meow. I think I'm gonna practice talking to myself now. Wait, what's this? The didact was fed to the flood? What? What are they doing for his lore? Oh, it's the Sharkoi. I really want them to be in a Halo game one day. Eventually. Oh. Wait, I'm just trying to see. I just hope they don't remove sprint. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He just really doesn't know. Stop with the ads, bro? Then fucking sub. Jesus Christ. Get an ad blocker or get Twitch Turbo. Something. What time is the reveal, chat? I really hope they don't start stream at 4, because that would actually suck. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna be paying attention to chat for a second. Drops will probably start when Worlds does in an hour. Wait, when... Okay, so I might have been a little hopeful that the stream itself would start in like 5 minutes. But I guess that's too much to ask. I don't know. It'll be cool when I get an ad in the middle of the reveal. That, well, this is not the place to fucking... to watch the reveal. It's the actual Halo channel. Snipe. I'm trying to get as much, oh my god, shut the fuck up! Who is ready for more 343 slot? 343 doesn't exist anymore, you idiot! People are just so misinformed and they don't want to change their ways. I really hate people sometimes. They're in the same room. Have people never heard of LAN before? Like LAN parties?
Kuma, are we haloing it yet? Straight up haloing it? Crazy style? Two-handed and upside down?
Don't think I didn't peep your status on Discord, where you're jorking it crazy upside down style. I saw your status. I did. However, that being said, it's what I do best. I had a best friend once. Well, we're not best friends anymore, but... Yo! It's here? Alright, thank you. Here, chat, give me 1 second. I'm getting food.
What's up?
Thank you very much.
Enjoy. I texted you the amount whenever you can.
Will do. I got food. I got Don Julio's. It's a Mexican place. I got a burrito. Okay, so first of all, this burrito looking fire. I got a burrito California. Second of all, hand it over. Lainey, do you want to hop on VC? Because I'm down to just pass the time until the Halo reveal starts. No, I'm eating on my couch and laying down. No, that's valid. That's valid. That's pretty. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's true. That's true. All right. Tip off. All right, now I can go to town on this fucking burrito. Jesus! God, it's so cheesy. I love it. God, I'm gonna create a mess. Oh fuck. Ugh. I've unfortunately been taken by the Cozy Monster. He has me in his clutches and I can't escape. I'm right where I don't want to. I'm right where I want to be. Don't send help. No, that's valid. Hi, Gabe. I'm kind of glad you're in chat. Because I can enjoy this burrito in peace. Not have to worry about anything ever. But as that happens, I'm still going to be struggling with eating this burrito. Just two homies eating together. Hi, fucking Key. Hi, Key. Hi, Key. I have burper. Does that mean I'm healthier? I'm being healthy? Oh my god, I'm actually being healthy. I'm spitting everywhere. Wait. Hold on. Can I get this piece of the burrito? Not successfully. I'm healthier. And that's the first time I could say that about anything ever. Dude, I don't know what they did to this burrito, but holy shit. Slowly stops eating my burger covered in mayo, pickles, and onions. Wait, pickles and onions are unhealthy? That's news to me. I don't even know what's healthy and unhealthy anymore. I get so much information from like so many different sources. Oh. Oh. Apparently that's what you said. Call me a fat fuck. I didn't call you a fat fuck! I just said I'm healthier! Which is rare for me to say! What do you mean by that? You're twisting my words! Oh my god, this cheese is so good. Hold Shit. That doesn't help my case at all. I have grilled chicken too. I didn't call you fat fuck at all, you fat fuck.
I'm just kidding.
I'm so used to calling my friends the same exact insult they accused me of not saying. LMAO, oh, you like pancakes? So you hate waffles and think I'm Yeah, exactly. God, you fat fuck. Stop being a fat fuck, you fat fuck. Be like me, a fat fuck, you fat fuck. I can't resist sometimes. What time do you have work today? Dude, what is this shrimp? I've never had shrimp before. Well, no, that's a lie. I had calamari before. Fried calamari. Well, I will happily keep consuming my burger. No, that's true. That's true. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. 3:45 p.m. so 4:45 for you. That's actually perfect. Because I shit you not, the Halo reveals at 4. Hang on. Oh, we got ads. Get to stick around for a while, dog. Low-key, I think this is the cleanest I've ever eaten a burrito like this. This isn't like that burrito where, I forgot what I was gonna say. Ooh, boy, ads! I love ads! Is that AI? Meow, 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 meow. Ugh. I forgot what I was gonna say next. All I know is that I'm enjoying the fuck out of this burrito. If you couldn't tell. Although, I think I'm, like, rushing the burrito a little bit. And I can't even explain, like, what I'm going to be feeling after this. I've been wanting a burrito bowl from Chipotle. That's all I ever get from there. If you could believe it. Ugh. Like, on my burrito bowl, I get white and brown rice, no beans, half chicken, half barbacoa, sometimes queso, wait, hold up. I'm like spitting everywhere. Sometimes queso, and then I move on to the next section. I get hot, sour cream, extra cheese, and lettuce. So this is a big fucking burrito. Like, and I mean a big fucking burrito, dog. Yeah, but go, keep eating your burper. Keep eating your burper. Did I just eat a jalapeno by accident? I don't even know anymore. I get brown rice, extra steak, lettuce, cheese, onions, guacamole, tomatoes, and the green chili sauce. Which one's... Wait, what's the green chili sauce? Is that like a part of their assembly line, or is it like something separate? wait!
Venue already. The coverage by LBT has begun, and the show is presented by Games.
What about here?
Sponsor of the stream
Whatever.
this whole weekend. Welcome everybody. We're so excited to be here.
All right, I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna take you around and show you the venue. We're so excited. The doors just opened, and I don't know if you recognize the backdrop right here, but if you haven't played Halo Infinite, I mean, if you have, then you know you can recognize this spot right here. Cafe.
Yeah, look at
Let's
it.
see what people are doing. We got some CRTs.
We're in the streets of New Mombasa, huh?
Yeah.
Right here, you guys might recognize it. This
Finally,
is
we get to go inside the arcade.
the cafe side. Look, who's gonna win the 1v1 is my question. Oh, okay, right now it's 12 to 0. 13 to 0. Look, he's using shot. Is he shotgun cheesing?
Hold on. We just started.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay. So it's not 13 to 0.
Don't give me no credit. We literally just started.
1 to 0.
Okay.
Okay, 1 to 0.
I know. Hey, where's the BR, guys? Come on.
All right, hold on. Don't come at me like that.
I'm not trying to play with this. Slow down.
Okay, so did you guys grow up playing this?
I did, yeah.
Yeah? With my cousins.
With your cousins?
Who's your?
I was Halo 3.
Were you watching esports around this time though?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Who are you watching? What was your team in 2000?
I don't know. I've never went in the store.
2006?
I always order. Why? It's so much more expensive if you mobile order.
Probably straight ripping.
Straight ripping. T squared. Let's go.
They're playing Halo 2?
He's cheesing you with the shotgun.
30
He's cheesing you with the
FPS?
shotgun.
I think maybe the score is truly 15 and up.
Go wait. How do we do a vending machine? I wanna get in the vending machine here. It's free?
Free? Wait, what do you guys have in there?
It's free. It's free.
Find out.
You have to get in line. You can't skip line.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know it was a line.
Wait, there's air hockey?
What are you guys getting? Wait. Oh,
I hear air hockey!
Come out! No, it's stuck.
You gotta shake it.
What, is that a... Look,
Who will be the first to break the Shopify Rebellion vending
somebody
machine?
shake the vending machine. We got it all on camera.
Right?
I will beat anybody in air hockey.
Did you guys remember to plug it in by chance? What was it? A4?
You guys gotta do the classic, guys. Oh! Hey!
Hooray! To be fair, I always
See
do
what you
that
want.
shit.
Mystery
And I'm never one paying for it. It's always
Wait,
my
let me
boss
see.
buying it. Oh, then you're good. I was gonna say, if you were like making a bad financial decision, like having yourself order it,
Say hi to
like
the
that's a
stream.
bad decision, dog.
A little beer.
And I'll be the first to call you out on that too.
Should I get my own?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
okay,
Yes.
okay.
Let's see it.
No, you go first. You're in line. I'm not gonna cut.
Okay, it's working.
Hey.
Let's go.
Not a koozie.
Okay.
Drum roll.
It's coming. Whoa! It's
Wait.
mine too.
Halo players have their own trading card game?
Likes lattice.
Oh wait, no, there's more in there. Is there more cards? Yo, did
What
you get the
the
whole
fuck?
team signs?
What?
You just got the whole set.
Oh my god.
They are okay. Hi, I'm
wait,
Timmy
wait.
Forges, by the way.
Hello, Timmy Forges.
So this is great because they are probably the best team on lattice, I would have to say.
Yeah. Here, I'll mic you up real fast.
Okay.
I can't DoorDash anything unless I'm at work because our house is too
Hold
far
on,
out of the
podcast.
city.
Yes, this is the best team on lattice to date. We shall see though. There might be upsets. There might be.
Are you in like a
there might
really
be,
dense urban
frosty
area? Like, are you in like a city
cats and
center?
heats. We shall see. It might melt under the pressure, but that's that's all I got for today. I'll let you guys go back to it.
Thank you, Tim.
That's an awesome
It was so
pack.
great meeting you in person.
Likewise.
All right, my turn. Okay.
I hear air hockey in
I'm
the
just gonna
background. I'm telling you,
Okay, chat.
I
Which
will
one?
face
Which one?
anybody.
Which one?
They are going down.
B or C? B or C? Quick, I want B or C.
No, we live in a rural
Quick,
area,
quick.
rolling pastures.
I'm waiting for chat to
That sounds
say.
like
Come on, chat. You gotta type in a letter. C. Okay, C. C. 3. Okay. Here.
Who do you think she got?
Hold my phone. Hold chat.
True streamer shit.
Okay, what is in here? Wait. There's multiple things in here.
Multiple? Oh my!
Hey, I got some tokens.
Whoa!
Is this a signed best man token? We got Rotten Glory token and an oddball. Sweet.
Do you live in like in the mountains,
Thank you
lady?
so much. I gotta. Oh, I can't come back and get the cards. Darn.
They're boxing you
I was
out.
already coming back.
Wait, they got
you.
Pogs?
All right.
Do you ever play Pogs?
Oh,
I
it's a
never- I
Spartan
think I
in the
was, like, too young for
background.
this.
Wait, is this for a game?
It's a game. You flip them on the table, right? You want to go to the table? You want to try it?
Sure.
Wait, does anyone from chat
No, it's
actually
Cat.
remember playing this
No, it's
game?
Carter. Carter or Cat? One of the two.
You just okay? Can you explain this to us? How you play?
How you play Pog?
Yeah, I've never played it.
So there's actually supposed to be like a little metal piece, but essentially what you do is you stack them up, and then you would have like the metal Pog piece, and you smack it on top, and then whatever flips over is the Pogs that you would keep.
Oh.
Just keep going and going until the pile is gone. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, and whoever has the most is the winner?
Correct.
I'm gonna flip one. Ready? You ready for this?
Yeah. Show me.
I got my technique.
I'm just glad we finally have some
two?
footage of something Halo related now.
Which one of those is yours?
Well, I just picked that one up. That's mine.
Yeah,
and
sure.
these are the two that I picked.
Okay, yeah.
Gosh. That's cool. I totally saw someone pull the God Pack. Like, they got every single player from Shopify Rebellion signed. That's crazy.
Let's see what else is over here.
Oh,
I
look
want
at
to be
the
an
line.
esports player one day.
This is I wonder what tournament's happening. This is the Halo 3 2v2. What are you? Hey,
what?
What are y'all in line for? 2v2 for Halo 3 or Halo Infinite?
I think it's both.
It's both. This is the line for the 2v2. It goes all the way to the end.
Wait, lady, are you down?
You can see it. Look.
You want to do a Halo
face.
3
If you
2v2?
guys want to play and you're watching this stream and you're here in Seattle, you gotta show up early.
Oh, we gotta go to Seattle. Fuck. I forgot about that part.
Wouldn't the setup is completely different at this Worlds. They have switched everything up. It feels completely new. Let's walk over this way. We got tournament operations.
We gotta find a way to give away the Gamester at some point. Chat, how do we give away this Gamester? I feel like I don't necessarily want to like go find someone in line.
I don't have Halo!
Bad if they didn't have the best possible controller to compete with when they go into their side tournaments today.
Okay. What if?
Have you ever played an FPS before?
I'm thinking we find
I hasn't before. I
somebody
started
wearing
Halo.
something Halo, but it has to be something specific.
Very specific. Okay.
We either I kind of want to go with the Flood because I don't know. I have a feeling that the Flood might be coming back. That's what I want, but we can also let chat choose.
Yeah, well, we might have to let chat choose. I gotta say, real fast, look at Shopify Rebellion's booth. How sick is this? It's like all the different
Wait, that's so
parts, of
Wait,
streets.
that's out of streets in
Come on,
Halo
that's like the
Infinite.
sickest
Oh
photo op.
shit!
How they opened up the cafe so we can actually go in this time.
And look, the cafe is open. There's one thing that's not open in this venue.
What?
We haven't shown it. Louis, come on, come over here.
He's got a plan of his own over here. Where are we going?
Where are we going, chat?
I came in, and this has been under lock and key since we've been here. There's a giant box in the middle of the venue. Look, can you see all this? Look, this box totally enclosed. It has doors, but right now there's guards on the doors. They will not let us in.
Guards on
I don't know. I feel like something special is coming, guys. Something special has to be coming, right? You don't lock away a whole area. This is in the middle of the entire venue.
I don't know why. I feel like this wall should have been taller.
This fabricated attempt to drum a pipe about a box.
No, we're not gonna
cheese it.
We're not gonna spoil it. But they got something special going on here. I mean, Halo World Championship, and they're also revealing what's next. Halo's New Dawn, as they called it in the trailer last year. I actually can't believe.
Damn,
that
she
we're
knows her
actually
shit.
Going to be seeing potentially.
Normally,
new games.
casters like this don't really know their shit. They're not up to date.
Or
They're not like
a
nothing.
game, you know, a game.
I'm pleasantly surprised.
For such disappointment.
Cosplay.
Oh my.
Sick. Hi. Your cosplay
Dude,
looks
I love
sick.
that cosplay.
This is so cool.
Dude, the headhunter skull.
Okay.
I love that shit, dude.
What does chat say? What does chat say? How do we give away this controller, chat? How do we find someone to give this away to?
So I'm thinking we let them choose something that someone is wearing, and we find the first person we find wearing that thing, we give the controller away. I mean, we make sure that they actually count controllers.
That's not a giveaway then! You're just giving it away!
Maybe like some sort of Halo
Well,
item or
okay.
maybe a team.
What's
That's
like?
not-
What's chat's like favorite
That
Halo
cosplay
character?
was
When we
sick.
go
You're gonna
after
see a lot of that.
Okay, so they're saying LVT merch, Cortana.
You're gonna see a lot of that.
Shawn
Like, just
first
walking
person
around the
LVT
con.
merch is hype. We find someone with LVT
Like, I
merch
guarantee
on,
it.
they get a controller. First person we see.
I like that idea.
That's a great idea. LVT merch is a great idea.
Let's find some fits.
Let's find it. We'll keep our eye out. Chat, if you see
See,
someone
like, you're
in the
gonna see
background, you gotta point 'em
shirts,
out. We
like,
can't
all
let someone
around
go.
dedicated to Halo.
Cortana
They
Arbiter.
look, Halo on the left.
I would have chosen Arbiter.
And,
we got more booths around.
see,
Phase,
there's
Poggers.
Cloud9.
I'm affiliated with Poggers!
And energy
I'm
stuff
affiliated
like
with
that.
Poggers!
There's Gamers Outreach over there.
Oh, wait.
See the team merch.
The team, like team.
I guess that was my reveal. I never told anybody that I was affiliated with Poggers. And I haven't even set up the command for the code yet. That was my reveal. Oops.
Excited?
Yes.
Yeah, what do you think they're gonna reveal today?
I don't know.
Me, I don't know either. Hopefully something cool, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I hope you guys have an awesome time.
I love this kid already.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Wait, that dad's a
Cool.
FaZe
Okay, we gotta find
fan?
somebody wearing an LV t-shirt. Here's
Yo,
yours.
FaZe up.
I'm back on the microphone. I know. Everyone wants the kid. You know, I think they're probably disappointed I'm back.
All right.
Okay, you don't gotta sell
So
yourself short like
FaZe, do we
that.
got merch on there?
NBA 2K26 on PlayStation 5.
Let me see if the main Halo broadcast
been
is
affiliated.
here. No, not yet. It doesn't look like. All right, guess we're stuck here for a little while.
I love their new jerseys, like the Halo jerseys. It's like so red.
Okay, I don't know why TTS isn't working. It was working before. Here, let me fix this. I gotta sign in. Kuma, how long have you been affiliated? I don't want to tell you. I really don't want to tell you. It's been a while. And I just kind of forgot about it. To be fair, though, when I was a part of V-Spirit, like, our focus was getting as many sponsors as possible. But right around the time that I did get the sponsor was the time that V-Spirit was suspended. So it kind of wasn't, you know? That's on me. That's 100% on me. I will not lie. But that being said, I will start setting the sponsor shit up and whatnot. Yeah. How long have you been affiliated though? Open, mix it up while you're at it. It is on! It's been on! Oh. Okay, you weren't here. But, Blue also did the head pat thing. And that's when I turned on Mix It Up. But that's yeah. Couple months? Oh. I guess it's the same. I guess it's the same. Did it work? I wasn't paying attention. Mix It Up is on, by the way. I will let you know. I just didn't see if it worked. I'm just trying to confirm as many things as possible, high key.
Hi, I'm Alex.
I'm Jane. And I'm his mom.
Sometimes, you know,
You could have done better.
Mama's boy!
Same goes for where you invest. Level up and invest smarter with Schwab.
A little bit.
Yes, it
Look,
worked.
this is
Noted,
this is the
thank
line
you.
to get it. Look, this whole area completely hidden.
All right, time
I love
They
that
got
they have
security
fat
guys.
ass
their
burrito.
doors. Security. They should have given them some.
Chat, we
Halo coming
have to be getting a new game. There's no way we're not getting a new game. I mean, look, you don't do this.
I want to know what chat thinks they're going to be revealing today.
We know for a fact they're revealing Combat Evolved!
What I want is a Combat Evolved remake.
Okay.
I think everybody's free to say on that. Halo's coming to PlayStation 5.
Right.
Halo Infinite is coming to PlayStation 5.
Right.
What I want is for the new game to also have multiplayer. Like, imagine Combat Evolved remade.
She's never played Halo 1 on PC because that exists.
Did they do it? I'm gonna go bold. I'm gonna say it's neither. I think it's a battle royale.
A battle royale.
And that's like the amount.
Battle Royale is gonna kill the franchise. I hope they know that. Oh my god, another Spartan! Two Spartans!
Stop by.
Lady, look at that!
It was Last Shot's dad. He's like trying to get at your attention. He's like, came by. But we'll find him. He lurked into the back. But I saw the whole Last Shot crew. It was the dad, the mom, and the sister all here. All right.
What? What are they talking
Let's go
about?
this
I was
way.
paying attention.
All right, so let's see. Multiplayer, chat saying multiplayer.
Dude, look at Master Chief! Holy shit!
There's Tashi.
You found him?
He's right there.
Yeah, okay, let's ask him. Oh wait, that looks like a very important
It does look like a very important meeting with security.
Yeah, let's maybe we come
Well, we
back
come
and
back.
find him and ask him for permission to go on the ward.
Yes. But we will get.
I see an anime sweater! Nah, ain't no way! Ain't no way!
On Tashi, so we can find him later.
Okay.
Armored cosplays are just, dude.
take a look
Spartans
over here.
really do have the best design
Yeah,
for
we do
armored
have,
cosplay.
like,
Look, I see
all
one
the
over
cosplayers
there.
out
That's is that Spartan?
Look at this
That's
line
those
to
are
get
Marines.
into the venue.
You're gonna see a lot of armored cosplays like right now.
Yeah, I know there's
Like
still a
I
lot
love
of
these
people
Marines. Those
wanting to
Spartans at
get
the
in,
back are just
and that is completely sold out.
kisses and hugs.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that is Recon helmet. Oh my god, it's a Warthog! Oh my god, the Hayabusa.
Works.
I broke your gun.
Whoa.
I broke his gun.
I'll get it.
No.
Here you go.
You did not break his gun.
Wait, you got the Hayabusa helmet.
I feel so bad. I broke his gun.
That looks really cool.
How did you break his
Yeah,
gun?
I've seen a lot of cosplayers, but I've never seen the Hayabusa
How?
helmet.
How the fuck did you break his gun?
Do you usually come to the Halo events?
Yeah, this is my 10th one. I was at Charlotte and SLC this year. Last year I was the
This is
blue
the
and
prime
orange
content we come
Spartan.
for.
That's awesome. I love that you came in repping the Hayabusa armor. We also need the Halo 3 Recon. Do you think somebody
Yes.
can pull up the Halo 3 Flaming Recon?
I don't think we have a flaming recon, but we have we have recons here, but not Halo 3. I don't know about Halo 3. We have a lot of cosplayers.
You literally just passed by one.
Today?
I think it's going to be a CE remake.
The CE remake. I think that's what everybody thinks we're doing. I think Halo Studios should have multiplayer in there. I don't know if they're gonna do it, but that's what I want.
Yeah.
I don't think they're
Maybe
gonna do multiplayer either.
Keys, but who knows?
We'll see. All right. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Okay. Bye.
I'm back. I feel so bad. I broke his gun.
How do you break his gun?
So that's pretty cool. It looks really good. Warthog?
Warthog.
Let's go see the Warthog.
Look at that Warthog lady. Okay, it wasn't long.
This has to be like from the movie or something.
Who in chat used to wear the Hayabusa helmet
Okay.
in Halo 3?
Mm.
That is a terrible
That's what I
Warthog.
was.
What? Okay, actually no. I was just looking
I
at.
was a Recon.
Is that a Lego? No, it's not. But yeah, that's not a. That's a
cool
version of a Warthog that
Can you
doesn't
get past it?
exist.
I think you get on, right?
Maybe we asked for permission later.
What do they say? It's better to beg for
Yeah,
forgiveness.
that's what I'm trying to say. They're saying get in tools.
What?
No, oh, shoot.
Chat
Sorry,
saying-
chat. I didn't mean to make you guys scream with your ears out.
Ow!
Do you think they drove it here? They must have.
Right? No, they probably put it on the truck, right? I
If
don't
they
see the
didn't put it on a
license plate.
truck, I'd be very surprised.
But I mean, like they drove. Like it does drive.
Lex!
On the road.
It'd be sick if it did
Just
have, like,
in
a
time
license
for the
plate, that's
Halo
like-
reveal.
That's just how like Tashi gets to work. You think Tashi like just no? You know what? I bet that's what it is.
Hi
Like,
from
that's
work.
Tashi's personal driver.
Hello,
that's like
work.
his everyday driver.
He drove in here.
Yeah, like.
We should go and ask him, hey, can we take your
I'm gonna
car?
lurk.
for-
Okay.
for a
Yeah.
spin?"
Thank you for the lurk.
Yeah. Okay.
If he's like, yeah, oh, okay, all right.
I
And
say-
then we got permission from Tashi.
Look at these cosplays right here. That's the best one I've seen yet, in my
Dude.
opinion. The Linda cosplay.
The Linda cosplay! Oh shit!
You know what? I don't have my.
That's
my
awesome, dude!
Drops card. The code card.
The Halo 1 armor and the Linda cosplay? Oh god, absolute cinema.
I didn't get my code card today.
Dude, seeing this
You're
makes me want to go to
onto something
convention
here. I need a picture
ASAP.
of
By
Master
the way,
Chief, though.
Laney, I wanted to ask you.
The running one or like a yeah.
Also, I love the energy
Let's
sword
go check out
necklace.
Master Chief.
Yeah, we got.
I wanted to ask you, are you still trying to go to MomoCon?
Wow, look at. Oh wait, don't get in.
We're about to walk into people's pictures. Our bad.
How many people are waiting outside?
So it's a big line.
That is. Wow. This. If you guys have never been to Worlds, I have never seen that room open. A huge indicator to how many people are going to show up here today. It's a completely new open room that they've done for the queue line
What's
to
going on
get in.
here?
Oh,
I see another Marine cosplay.
This weekend. A lot of people.
I mean, it's like they said it's like 2 times the size of the amount of people last time.
The doors just opened, so people are just starting to get in. I just saw the brightest Master Chief I've ever seen in there. Okay.
That's Halo 4.
Let's take a picture with Master Chief.
Master Chief.
I honestly don't know. I think.
Okay, wait.
Interfere with MomoCon.
Love you.
Okay,
When's
smile
wait?
now.
When's MomoCon?
Everybody smile for a picture. Somebody has to screenshot this. Okay, smile.
No, I'm too lazy. I'm eating a burrito.
Look, that's my guy.
Are you smiling? Chat's like, there you go.
Hey.
There you go.
Chat smiling.
All
Let's
right,
go.
do it,
Yeah,
do
okay,
it,
we'll get back
okay,
in.
okay. Now they're smiling.
Oh, that's great. Smile. Fuck Halo.
I think they took this.
Yeah, everyone's got their picture of Master Chief.
Y'all took a screenshot,
And you know,
right?
this is the best part.
Is it
Alex,
not during
that
October?
Master Chief
No,
is in his
it's in
natural
July.
environment, Sprinting.
At least that's
This
what I
is
think I
Master
saw.
Chief is supposed to do. He's supposed to sprint.
Grilled
He's right there. Look,
Wait for combat
in
evolved
action.
with sprint.
Combat evolved with sprint. It's coming. It's here.
Everybody's gonna be so excited. I know Chad is like, yes,
Let me
finally
see
somebody who says it. Halo combat evolved with sprint.
MomoCon 2026.
Thanks for joining us on this walkthrough so far.
Yeah, I think we need.
Yeah,
to
no, I
probably
lied.
get
It's
back soon,
May
'cause we will be doing our
21st to May
fantasy draft.
24th.
So let's start to head back. We go which way, Aliak? Where are we going? Right or left?
We gotta go find Tashi.
Okay, let's go to the right. We'll see if we
He's
can
over
find
here.
Tashi over here.
We can ask him if he let us take his car for a drive. By the way, guys, our stream today is presented by Gamester. Huge shout out to Gamester for sponsoring our trip to Worlds this weekend. Exclamation mark Gamester in the chat. We got a code for 8% off, and you guys can get the new G7 controller for under $80.
Look, it's Rob and Onset.
Oh, hey! And, do we wave?
Oh, I'm sorry. We wave? Yeah, look, they're kind of busy.
They're busy.
They're always busy, dude.
Look, he waved at me. I'm so excited. That's my goat.
I was like, I don't want to interrupt the
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt, but I want to wave.
full play today, everybody.
Wait, did I
Full
just see a
play.
Captain America outfit?
What do you think's gonna happen today? Well, okay, they changed it back.
Good timing.
Wait.
Will Optic have a good time in pool play this week today? We're gonna find out.
Wait, I
They
didn't
do
see
well
the
this
schedule.
All right.
What time does the Halo broadcast start?
I think we've lost Tashi. We might have to come back for the ride.
Look at the tiny little Spartans. Oh, that's so cute.
Wait, what? Aww.
Look, he's fist bumping him.
So tiny.
That's so sick.
That's the hope for Halo, okay, guys? When you got little kids like that playing the game, and they're gonna hop on whatever game they're gonna release today, which is might or might not be.
See, like, Halo might not have the young population that it needs, but if everyone in chat just started having kids and we raised up the next generation.
Where's
it'd be fine.
Golden Boy?
What are you looking for? Oh wait, the Golden Boy's right here? Okay. Here, oh yeah.
I'm gonna ask for a signature. and be like,
we need you to sign something. We gotta have something to sign.
Run it back. What's up, girl? One more for the breach.
Let's say hi to Golden Boy together. Oh, I forget he has a Twitch emote. Like a global emote. All right, everybody spam it. I'm gonna show it to him. Is anybody waiting? I'm just gonna hop in.
Okay, well, if we hopefully...
Waiting. Okay, good.
At the after party. All right?
Oh my gosh, hi, I'm such a huge fan. We're live right now.
Oh, you're live?
Yeah,
oh, shit.
we're live.
I thought this is pre-recorded.
No.
Fuck. Okay, oh, let me not curse. All right, what's
Yeah,
up?
I think they're reacting to you today. Like they're very excited to see you.
I'm very excited to see everyone as well. Shout out to everyone in the community. Already a lot of people coming out, which is pretty nuts. How you doing, by the way? You good?
I am so excited to be here. I can't wait to see what they're going to announce today. What do you think they're going to announce?
Oh man, well I'm hoping that it's a form of a
cool.
cake competition. You know, where we make a series of random Halo objects and we determine whether or not it's cake. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Surely it's nothing else back there.
No.
There's
enough space in there for that.
Yeah, no, there's no. I didn't go in there and see screens and stuff. No, none of that stuff.
I have a feeling you know what's in there.
Actually,
Who is
I have
this?
no
Is
idea.
this the person
we
they
will
were
find
talking
out
about before?
in like 2 hours. Yeah.
2 hours?
We did like we're gonna do a hit in the live show, I believe. But we're like teasing it, and again, I have no freaking idea. We had a meeting prior to this, little inside baseball for everyone. You know, like all the talent, we get together, have a meeting like we did, right, for BF and shit. And they were like, yeah, so we're gonna call this Project Mango, and the other one's Project Pineapple, and we're like, what does that mean? And it was like, yeah, that's just the name of them, and you're just gonna have to accept it. We're like, oh, okay, cool. And that was like it. That was like all we got. So, what do you think it is?
Okay, I feel like everybody keeps saying Halo CE remake. That's also kind of like what I feel, but that's the boring answer, you know?
Yeah.
That's a boring answer, but that's probably what it is.
Let's just do ODST multiplayer. That's
True!
what I'm down with. Yeah.
I want an ODST multiplayer! And
Battle
shit.
Royale style drop.
I mean, I'd be okay with that. You know, at this point, I'm just down for anything.
Yeah,
you know, it doesn't really matter to me.
I would be excited for a Halo CE remake, but I want it to have multiplayer.
Yeah. Well, you know, I would like it to have multiplayer, but I also kind of like to see them do what they did with like Pokemon, where they have like ZA and like they're doing different things with that like brand, and then they'll have like the mainline games that are like, you know, what people would traditionally expect. So I'm kind of hoping that they do something like that, where, you know, you have like your traditional Halo, where everyone gets like their multiplayer, we get our experience, and, you know, we have our settings and stuff like that. And then, you know, single player games, we get.
They're putting... Okay, this is actually kind of making me mad. Every 20 minutes, they're doing 3 minutes of ads. Like, why? This is how people click off the stream. 9 minutes of ads an hour. Please tell me... Finally! Oh my god, finally! Oh, thank goodness! We're finally free! We don't have to watch ads anymore! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Yummers. Okay, I can get out of that tab. I can get out of this tab. This burrito is fucking fire. Wait, I just realized this is the Halo World Championships. Shopify Rebellion, Akave Esports, Luminon Gaming, Legion Gaming, FaZe Clan, Mind Freak, Cloud9, SWAT Latam, Optic Gaming, TSM, Complexity, Majin Club. They deadass put a Dragon Ball reference as the name of a esports team? What? Okay. Space Station, Omit, Envy, Unreal Nightmare. Right. 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 Fucking hell. Laney, are you still here? Let me see what the chat's saying, Ike. Oh, it's followers only. And emote only. That's so awesome. Yeah, talking to Cheese about MomoCon. Okay, cool. Cool. We're gonna make it happen. Let's go! Lady, if you're down, I would love to split an Airbnb with you guys. Because I remember when you asked me, you invited me. And I said, sure, bet. I'm down. I would love to make that work. After January, I'm gonna have enough money to do stuff now. Hold. I did not invite you to an Airbnb. I thought you, well, you invited me to come with you guys, you know, to the convention center. I would love to split something. Just so I can go too. Okay, I'm kind of vibing to this music now. I said I'd love to meet up with everyone who could go, but I think me and Cheese are gonna get a hotel room. Valid, understandable, understandable. I still want to go. I'll drive up if I have to. Just curious though, how long does a hotel normally allow you to book in advance? You should. I just looked at the ticket prices for me and Cheese for all 4 days. It's gonna be like $180. What, for the ticket prices at the convention center? That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good, actually. I have no idea, honestly. It's been a couple years since I've last stayed at a hotel. What? Are you serious? Wait. Okay, hold up. MomoCon 2026. Excuse me. Wait. Oh! You're talking about $180 for the both of you. Like... Oh! The 4-day pass is $92. Non-refundable though? Huh. Halo reveal day. I'm looking at the registration now. It's $92 base price. One. Oh, okay, I see what it's saying now. Okay, I see. So, like, MomoCon tickets are actually $80, but tax and fees put it up to $92. Got it. Good morning, Nibs! You're in time for the Halo reveal! Yeah. I'm eating a burrito. Thanks for the raid, my Oshi Coomer. Not a problem! I've been wanting to raid you for a while. And I'm happy I could do it last night. Hold up. Oh, god damn it. I'm eating a fat-ass burrito right now that I got from Don Julio. My energy was low, only could go 6 hours. Dog, Nibs. You have longer streams than I do. You're saying you're low energy and you could only do 6 hours? The fuck does that make me then? No. Yeah, I usually do 12 on only days off. Nibs, you're an animal. You're actually a fucking animal. Fuck. I swear to God, if this timer goes back up to like 7-8 minutes, that's how you know some sus shit's happening. But let's see the chat. What's going on with the chat? For the great journey. And that gets deleted. I'm just looking at comments real quick. What's everybody's obsession with drops? Like, I don't understand it. That's kind of wholesome. Have a good tournament, everyone. anyone tell me what time zone the matches are in? That's your issue? The fact that you're just worried about the times of the matches and not the game itself, that's kind of surprising. I booted up my 360 for this? Okay, hold on.
The 2025 Halo World Championship
starting!
is presented by HyperX, Omen, and Hayworth.
Oh. Isn't this epic? Like, Halo Infinite is a good esports game, but everyone knows that it's like,
Time is here, Spartans.
it shouldn't be the only thing that should be catered to.
The end of a long and intense road. Not just this season, but for the entirety of Halo Infinite. And it comes down to this weekend, live from Seattle, in the home of Halo, your Halo World Championships. It is so good to see so many familiar faces, so many fans here in the building. And
Who is that?
Is the building looking bright, as well as the
What?
future of some of our teams, may I say. Welcome to the desk. My name is Lottie Van Prague. I'm going to be desk hosting all weekend and honored to do so. Joining
Thought Halo
me,
Infinite
I
died
have the
quick.
absolute best in the
It
business.
kind
I've
of
got Chloe.
did. Okay, so it kind of did die quick, but not as quick as people expected. Like, the only reason why it died was because there was absolutely no content out the door as soon as it released. And it's the third game in a row where the content was supposed to be dropped at launch, but there was no custom games. There was no Forge theater. Or there was no Forge. There was no theater. There were barely any playlists to play in. And Campaign released 2 weeks after the multiplayer did, which fucking sucked. And I wanted to play it like on the same day, dude. Real reason it died, by some dude once said, it just wasn't my type of juice, bro.
By Rebellion, they have been on track ever since. Are they peaking at the
is
right
that the
time?
reason?
Have we seen perfect?
Is that
Have
really
they
the
pulled
reason?
Perfect down. That's my
Shit,
biggest
that's all I
question
need to
now.
hear.
Wes, when it comes to the Shopify team, what is the big thing that you're focusing on that is really scary for the rest of the comp?
Yeah, the thing that separates them and their competition, specifically Optic, has got to be the efficiency. When they get 4 kills on the map, all 4 down, they are able to transition that into points on the board in Assault and all these different game modes that really made the difference in the Optic series these last couple of tournaments. If Shopify
Somebody
can
dies
play
when
with that
they're
level of
killed.
efficiency, their slaying power already is the top in the league, you have to think. The fact that they're so strong at objectives right behind that is, I mean, everything you want leading into a world championship, and it is no surprise they go back-to-back. We'll see if they can do it a third time.
Tony, I feel like we don't have any weaknesses here, and especially not with this guy on the team. I mean, Spin Cycle put it right because he really does put you into those. What a powerhouse!
Is this
on
your
this
first
roster, and also
Halo
a youngster
esports
who is
watch
really
party?
just performing out
Chat?
of his mind all season long? Tony, please tell us about this young lad.
Yeah, I mean, Shopify Rebellion have the best bait and switch in the league, and largely because of this man on screen right here, right now. The kills that he puts down as far as his KD is great in the 1.19, but the assist as well 1.91 KDA. That tells me that he's guaranteeing putting damage on the map as much as possible, and his teammates are cleaning it up as well.
Yeah, and it's no surprise that this kid's hit the map the way he has, because even last year, he gave me signs that he was the next coming of Pistola.
Never knew it existed,
he seems to have mastered his craft,
Halo!
and when you have
Not
someone
Halo.
like that on your team that
Watch-
is dealing so much
esports watch
damage,
parties
that
happen
is
all
able
the
to play
time.
his life for so much, buying
It's just
time,
not streamed as much on Twitch.
everything for Shopify's win conditions.
He certainly is. There's so much you can talk about, and I can't wait to actually really get into things here with Shopify Rebellion and find out what they're capable of when it's all on the line. However, a team that's really hot on their heels, who have been trying desperately to grow in time. Time has been against them, but they are catching up. Is it enough? FaZe, red hot coming out of Charlotte. Some really good signs here from this FaZe Clan roster. They are trending in the right direction. Clutch, I've got to ask you, is it enough right now? Are you excited about what you saw in Charlotte coming into Worlds? Do you think that they have a chance to take this trophy?
Oh, I'm pumped for FaZe and what they were able to do at Charlotte. That second place was everything I needed to see for me to believe that they have a chance to win this world championship. They are all world
Only
championships.
esport I know is
Penguin.
Smash
They want to
Summit
get him
Ego, baby.
the most
I
consistent
don't think I've ever
player
watched like a
placing
true
throughout all of Halo Infinite. A world championship under his
Smash
belt. FaZe
Summit,
beating Optic was everything
period.
because it was a two-horse race all season long. We saw Optic and Shopify, but the fact that FaZe finally got over that hump makes me
But I would
believe
love
we
to.
have a three-horse race now leading into Worlds.
Tony, so much value comes out of this roster time and time again. And
Oh,
teamwork is
dude,
imperative
Lucid.
for
Wait,
this
Lucid's a
structured
part of
team.
FaZe?
You know, where do you
Since
put real
when?
value when it comes down to the gents that are on this roster?
Well, when FaZe
I never
first
knew
came
that.
together, I feel like they were already a good
What
squad.
the
already a
fuck?
big
Lucid's
squad,
a part
but
of
we've seen them
FaZe?
get better and better. That growth is not accidental. It's because of the hours that they put in as far as preparation. First ones in, last ones out. It is really impressive what you see from a professional level from FaZe.
Talking about professional level, I think we would be remiss if we didn't talk about a standout on this FaZe team, and that's Snakebite. He has been not only
Snakebite?
good all of Halo Infinite, the entirety of each season, but this season in particular, he took a risk. He left his home.
He got $1
He
million
knew it was gonna be
in
uncomfortable,
winnings?
But in terms of some of the stats that we're seeing from this gen and what he's
Shit.
doing on our screen ever
sure
since that
it's Lucid?
transition,
Dog, it looks
it's just been buildable, and we're seeing a new unlocked version.
I mean, that's my go-to. He's at the highest level. It's incredible to watch what this guy does. You hear so much about what this guy brings to the table: leadership, efficiency, objective play, all of that. But what he was able to do in the Game 5s in Charlotte was second to none. He willed his way to victories, and FaZe are so happy to have him on their side.
Yeah, it's crazy. When you think of a Snakebite, you think of like a macro level player, you think of an IGL type, although he would never call himself an IGL. But a lot of people don't consistently look at the stats that's been putting on.
No, it's not
whatever
Lucio.
team needs him to do.
This
Even
isn't
in those
Overwatch.
18 Players where he's dropping 17, 18 kills. Watch the KD leaderboards. You will see Snakebite.
Love to hear it. Well, I'll tell you what,
Well,
there is
yeah,
a team
you're
that
forced
really
to see
was the
Snakebite.
measure for
He's
FaZe
literally
to get over
on
that
the
hump, and it was
leaderboard.
Optic. And
Well,
Optic,
oh,
they found
leaderboard.
themselves on the
I thought it
back
meant,
foot
like,
yet
in-game.
again. We were questioning, could they do it? Once again, through the elimination bracket, it would be third time's the charm.
Duh.
Although that charm, it had run out. They hadn't actually put their tabs open to get the Twitch drops because it wasn't on their weapons. I don't know what to make of this hiccup. Is it just a bump in the road? Is it just a small little issue that they have to get over here? Time and time again, they are getting it wrong where it matters most at the beginning of a weekend clutch. Can they clean things up here?
Yeah, the thing is Optic play down to the competition so often. We've seen them play with fire all year long, and eventually they get burned. Eventually they pay the ultimate price of losing some of these tournaments because of their pool play opportunities and the ones that they let slip away. So I'm looking at Optic. This is the World Championship. The reason this roster was built, they say to win every tournament, but everyone has this weekend circled on their calendar. Optic Gaming, I'm expecting you to bring your best we have ever seen, and if they do that, I truly believe they will hold the trophy at the end of the weekend.
Tony, it's a difficult one, isn't it? When you're looking at graphics like this and looking at the
They
series that
yapping
lost
by
and how
people
close
who are
things
not
really did
important.
get with the
Gotcha. I'll
rest
be
of the
back in
world.
an hour. Hopefully they
It's,
stop
you're trying to weigh up.
No,
was it
okay.
them?
So
Was it
the schedule right now is it was expected to go live, at least this stream, an hour before the actual reveal, because they know the Twitch algorithm is catered to the important shit probably like a good hour after the stream starts, because that's when everybody is probably at their most in the stream. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna be here the entire time, and I'm probably not even gonna like keep it on, like keep it unmuted or whatever the whole time, mainly just because shit's not important. But this day is just, like, I'm not even gonna hold anything, like, back. This is by far the most important Halo day in history. Or I should say, the most important day in Halo history. So regardless of what happens in the esports, sometimes you're just catching up on knowledge, you know? How are people doing in esports? Like, what are people capable of? What are the teams? You know, that kind of shit. You know what I mean? So, I could see it being like a little bit of fun. Just gathering knowledge together. Right, gotcha. I stream right when the competition starts. Wait, you're streaming in an hour? Oh, wait, no. Right when the competition starts. No, I'll probably end stream once I get my thoughts out after the reveal. You know? Because okay, so it's really fucking funny. Deadass, I thought it was going to be at 1 p.m. EST. The Halo reveal. Not 4 p.m. I was never told of this. So, instead of,
against the wall and the pressure is on, you see Optic playing their best, and when you have a renegade on your squad that's dropping those type of numbers.
So yeah, instead of ending stream, I was just like, I'll play Marvel Rivals for a bit. And then I proceeded to play the most fun game mode I think I played in like years.
Well, do you know what? It's day one, and I think everybody knows what day one means. It's pool play. Let's take a look at them. Take a dip, folks, because the pools, they're heated. They're looking a little bit spicy. You won't get chilly in those unless we have some ice on some of these teams as well, which I'm sure
honestly
they're looking out for. I think my eyes go straight to that Space Station MV game. I mean, Pool D, once again, another rematch, a grudge match that we've seen online, also on LAN, and it went the way of Space Station last time, which honestly, I was a little bit shocked by. I knew it'd be close. I just thought Envy, with how they performed West previously, that they actually might have that growth to take it on LAN.
Yeah, that's the thing is,
I'm down to watch a couple of matches in this in the esports.
And everyone's talking about how great Envy is. Envy looks phenomenal online. Envy scrims are outproducing anything.
And then I'll watch the Halo reveal whenever they get to it.
You got to play in that best of 5 in that moment. You got to be the better team. SSG gets the better of Envy.
Unreal Nightmare,
gotcha. Last tournament, the big dogs.
It's funny you say that.
I'll be very interested to see how it
Marvel
goes this time
Zombies
around. I'm expecting a more efficient
mode
Envy.
on Marvel
When I watched
Rivals
those two play last
has
tournament,
different
it was
difficulties.
sloppy.
I've only seen the first two.
Still really getting the job done and not enough objective efficiency. So whichever team can sharpen up over the past month coming into this pool, I mean, this World Championship is everything. I keep saying that. But that team is going to set themselves up so well in the winner's bracket.
I can't wait to see it. We have so many banger matchups that are going to be coming our way here. Speaking of, though, of course, we do have a schedule for you. Here is your Friday at your Halo World Championships, so Halo Infinite. Kicking things off, it's the green wall. The bounce back is on at the biggest tournament of the year. Optic versus TSM. After that Shopify Rebellion, they'll take on Akave. Another big match here for this, of course, all the globe.
Wait, we're getting into it already.
FaZe versus Mindfreak. After that, we have Rebellion once again on the main stage going up against him.
Okay, so what's gonna happen here is we're gonna see the first esports matchup immediately, like right now, and I'll put some commentary over it. Not good commentary, but definitely some commentary over it. And what's it called? Halo Studios project update. Yeah, right here.
Things to look forward to. I also just want to make sure that everybody is tuning in all day long, because we do have a special announcement coming after match number 1. So make sure you're in seats, you're in the venue.
It's probably going to be a few minutes after the 4 p.m.
Please
slot.
do come take a seat and listen to some really exciting
But I'm
updates
excited.
Our way as
Well, I'm not really excited, but I'm just excited to be a part of the announcement.
With Sunday, it's going to be best of 7s, which is massive. West, best of 7s. We really get to see the best duke it out, and really, it kind of
fuck happened at 2
produces
p.m.,
better
dog?
competition.
No idea.
Yeah, it's only right that we get best of 7s on Champ Sunday, because that will truly determine who the better team is. A lot of the times in best of 5s, you can win both the Slayers and get away with highway robbery. Not this time around. The best teams will be decided on Championship Sunday. I can't wait for those bangers.
Well, I'll tell you what, folks. We have our first matchup
Why are you
pretty much
redacted?
ready to go on that main stage. And what a main stage it is here at Worlds. Really excited to kick off pool play. It's going to be epic. I hope you guys enjoy. Let's start our day one here in Seattle.
All right, here we go. I don't know if this is Halo music. That's what it's 2 p.m. says. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that part. I thought you were just making another joke like you normally do. Oh. Renegade. By the way, I don't know any of these people. That is some cool Halo memorabilia, though. Music immersive, but seeing the players themselves throws my immersion
4 years
save.
of preparation is met with one last opportunity. Welcome everybody to the Halo World Championships 2025 is the final dance for these teams and players.
My prediction here,
and of course alongside me,
I got
Bravo,
Optic
what a
Gaming.
game we have to start off here. Optic Gaming. They're on a little bit of a tough run over the last few events. Get to take on TSM, who certainly will be seeing this as an opportunity.
How about it? Maybe the most important pool play of Halo Infinite, without a doubt. If you think about what's on the line here, you think about the history between these two teams. Let's not forget, as we take a look at the series layout, TSM was the boogeyman that took down Optic Gaming. They are a piece of Optic's loser bracket runs all year long. TSM taking them down 3-2, and Optic Gaming now with a chance to correct history. You saw their trajectory just moments ago. They
King
need
of the
to turn
Hill,
this
Slayer,
around. We're starting
Oddball,
things off
Neutral
on
Bomb,
a very
Slayer.
important game type for Optic Gaming. It is King of the Hill, a game type that many
okay,
said
I'm not gonna lie,
lost them
this
the
is probably
tournament
one of
in
my
Charlotte
favorite Halo
just
Infinite maps.
weeks ago. What have they done in the lead up? What have they done in the preparation to be ready for this? A game type where they took 60% of their season losses at a single tournament.
But it got
in Charlotte.
old
Have
pretty
they righted
quickly
the ship?
with how much I
Are they
played
ready
it in the
World
beginning.
Championship form? We're underway in game number 1 of the Halo World Championship.
The World Championship is live, and we are signing off.
Oh, you choked the fuck out of that. That was a free kill,
like
too.
you said, Andy, set up beautifully. Not just because of the teams, not just because of the series, not just because of the fact it's pool play and Optic Gaming, but like you say, the game types that are in this series certainly will have TSM feeling good. Well, Optic Gaming here. Let's start off with a little bit of Renegade, and why wouldn't you? A little double kill for him to start.
Really
This is
wild to
intense
think about
already.
Just how much is on the line here, like we said. The most important pool play match probably of the entirety of Halo Infinite for Optic Gaming. You've heard in the interviews and a lot of disappointment over these last few tournaments for this team. And it's a chance to once again.
I really want to learn how to
advance through this
commentate like a
in the
game
winners
commentator.
bracket, but their first test is not only a pool play test, as we said, it is a pool play rematch, but Optic Gaming off to an early lead here in game number 1.
Called it!
Start here from Optic. The TSM have managed to, as they like to, keep it a little bit scrappy.
Dude, the
making sure they
Vestige
were contesting
I don't
that
know how I
kill,
feel about the
uncomfortable
Vestige
for Optic,
carbine.
But Optic now have regained some control. Torlik's going to get the first pick, but Renegade's going to respond. But as
Come
last
on,
alive, he's going to
switch
keep
the weapon.
responding
And
here.
you couldn't
And the
even do
pressure is flowing. As
The
they flood
explosion
towards him,
sounds
TSM will get
seems
Optic
less
4 in the
impressive, not
death
to
grip.
lie. No, that's actually a valid criticism of Halo
This next
Infinite.
Optic push, in doing so, could maybe
But,
even tie up this first hill. We'll see if Druck can hold.
Now going to be
Hold
challenging
up.
through the turbine. Druck going to at least hit a body shot here to slow down the progress, but Renegade again in that kill feed finds a double kill.
Renegade 7-2 already?
Nice kills, uncontested so far. It might even be 3. It's 3 dead. What a response from Optic Gaming. And as we said, TSM able to get numbers on the board there in terms of the scoreboard. However, right away, 4 dead for TSM. It's a staggered 2 dead. This will be an Optic Gaming point.
Now you see Renegade moving forward as Optic do
Interesting.
get that first hill. Under their
Yeah, I
belt,
wasn't too much of a fan of the Bandit since it's basically like
he gets the third
something
kill
like the
as well.
DMR.
And then when that shock rifle moves forward, keep pressure onto TSM's respawn.
I also am not as big of the sound fan of the sounds.
And they have complete and utter control of this blue hill.
Yeah, really good work here from
I don't
TSM
know.
off the back.
It's weird to me.
Already uncontested, as you say, 50% of the way done, and they also get the first pick yet again, so they will maintain that man advantage.
Interesting to look at the slates here as well. Only Renegade on the side of Optic Gaming, who's positive at the moment. We also talk about Torlik and what an impact he has when TSM win games. Well,
it's really hard to elaborate on my criticisms because I don't have anything like written down in a way, you know? But just keep bringing up other factors. I'll tell you what I think about
without taking down Formal, and as a result, it's Formal himself. How about the man on your screen? You heard him just days ago saying this very well could be his last tournament.
Optic is the hill again?
He told the Green Wall, do not worry about the last few events. I promise you, just watch Worlds. We will not let you down. He knows what's on the line here this weekend. So much riding on the World Championship.
Okay.
One of the greatest Grand Final World Championship players of all time, regardless of the FPS title, and certainly
the man's got a pumpkin for a helmet. No, that's just Halo Infinite
return. But for Optic Gaming, they've got to be careful here. TSM in control of this tunnel hill once more, and with not too much of it to convert into their favor, we might be looking at a tie game pretty soon here.
Yeah, very nice hold once again. The first pick, it's a straight 3v3 at the moment, but TSM will continue scoring here. Doesn't leave anyone in position, and TSM right back in the game. They win your second hill. We are tied 1-1.
We knew this was going to be a tight series. We knew this was going to be
Alright, that's the Vestige card mine.
And TSM respond almost immediately after that first hill. Went the way of Optic. Renegade can't quite connect with the headshot, and Soul Snipe's going to take that shock rifle off of him. Tries to bend the shot round the corners there, but doesn't manage to quite get the trajectory he was looking for. 2 dead for Optic again. You can already see the other 2 players under pressure here. Optic
under pressure.
Lane battle at the moment and continuing to do so as Soul Snipe.
This is actually a good battle for this hill.
He's outputting some great damage.
Yeah, great damage indeed. Great discipline from Soul Snipe there. Just gets the damage and just scurries back. Not only does that, also blocks any elevator spawns as well. Here comes the push. Keep an eye on the kill feed. Important moment here in the game.
Bound gets that first kill. Going to be exchanged immediately though. Legend finds another, and now Legend is going to fly forward. The MVP from last year's World Championship. Legend will find the double kill, and TSM have been broken.
Damn, Mr. 9-2 went to 11-6. He's on a bad streak right now.
See what Legend could do here now. When we come back,
what a kill from far.
That will maintain just a little bit of map advantage at the moment. Take a look at his numbers here. He's 8-4 to start things off, and double positive at this stage of the game. A lot of promise from Legend, and let's talk about how good he looks.
Oh, what a play!
As well.
What a play! What a play!
Popping off really impressive numbers just last weekend in that online tournament that they were able to take and get a little bit of momentum. We'll see if he can do that again here, but they're 2 dead at the moment.
Yeah, speaking of momentum, by the way, Legend, when we checked in about a minute or so ago, was essentially tied up. He was about even on his kill-death ratio, so that's the kind of run he just went on. But the battle for the elevator spawns is
oh, the camo!
Trying to rattle that spawn away so they can control this hill.
Okay, wait!
TSM 2 dead, Optic 2 dead, but Torlik inside of this hill at the moment trying to bait these nades out from Optic Gaming with this camo in his hands, and Optic don't really know what to do here.
Wow, what a play!
The discipline from
dude, I would have been shooting immediately!
Right back in with the camo, they will continue scoring, and right now, a man advantage by just a second. 2 dead, and if they're able to get this kill in batteries, this will be huge as well. Just Manny trying to track it down. Oh, but fantastic bait in the end. Manny's make sure to get that kill. That will be cleaned up. So still 2 dead, and they have a little bit of a slight.
Bound is 3-11 right now.
Man, how this
that
game
man needs to step it up.
The game is riding on this 3rd hill.
You certainly do indeed. Shock rifle coming up as well. Formal's going to get the opening pick though with a sticky grenade, but Bound's going to lose his individual fight. 2 players from Optic trying to flood towards Torlik's position.
That's such a toxic chokehold.
Now Renegade, even though he's 50,
that stairway is just toxic, dude.
To get back on the map before he even thinks about pushing forward.
I love being
coming
a
in from
neutral
TSM
fan.
means that Renegade is now trapped, and TSM, and in the meantime, are sat inside of this hill, and if they get this, which they do,
wow.
There's only 2 minutes left in this game for Optic to find a way to tie it up.
What a series of plays here as TSM takes the lead. Truck makes sure to flush out Renegade. Fantastic pre-nades from the pipes. That was the key there. He hits the pre-nades, the team had the help, and Druck comes in and flushes out the kill.
Wait, I thought Infinite's version of King of the Hill had the timer only going up, not down.
13-2 in King of the Hill has been trouble for Optic Gaming. And if things stay the same,
I just realized that shock rifle looks like the Halo 4
we could see
railgun.
TSM taking game number 1. Can they hold for the last 1 minute and 45?
1 minute 45, and as we know, this hill
that was
close. You're so vulnerable when you stand inside of that point. So difficult to be completely in control of it at any point. as Optic Gaming will find themselves 3 dead once more, and time off
So
the
what's the
clock
play? You
here
just
for TSM.
dance
That's
around the
gotta be
ring?
play call for TSM right
You
now.
dance
Keep
around the
Optic out
point
of the
and
hill.
just,
Don't
like,
worry
hope for
about
the best?
comparing it. Just make sure you're
Just
winning
take as
these
much
fights.
time as you
Let's not
can
forget for TSM, it was
in
all
order to
about
get the kill
stealing
that
one
you
objective
want.
game. As you heard the desk say, if they can steal one objective game, as by the way, bound 4 and 14 as he takes his 14th death. Uncharacteristic from him. TSM, the mission was
4
always
and
to take one of these
14?
objective games, as they have really good records in both Slayers in this series. We'll see if they can close it out here. 60 seconds left.
Here comes Renegade.
What a
He'll find
play
one.
from
2 dead for
Optic.
TSM momentarily. Formal stands inside of that hill. Camo is coming up, so Optic a little bit split on what they have to do here, but it looks like they've managed to do both things they had to do. One, get hill time. Keep TSM out of the hill. Secondary.
Oh, look at the fanboys here. Do you hear the fan guys in the background?
So Optic are starting to put the pieces together here, and even though TSM are trying to flush them out of the back of blue, there's an opportunity to strike for Optic.
2v2 for just a moment. Big battles here, having them back alive. 3 dead for TSM at a pivotal moment in the game. Optic Gaming now Soul Sniper.
All right, everyone, welcome.
A very
back.
important kill
Time
and
for
does
Matt
not trade, by the way. That's going to keep things interesting, but Bound makes sure to clean up. Oh, no, Bound gets 2. And a double kill.
Okay, I wasn't going crazy.
Difference maker in this game.
Statistics don't show everything.
Why am I hearing 2 voices?
Saved Optic. An individual fight he had no right in winning, but he comes out of that situation with a double kill to his name, and now he has hill time as well. TSM trying.
Did they put the desk audio back on?
Optic just need a few more pixels to tie this up.
Bound should be able to even peek this just easily. Gonna step right back in, and with that, he will do it. Tied up 2-2 here, and 3 dead off of the point as well. Optic
You hear that too, right,
composure
chat?
and resilience, and with 40 seconds left, could be sending us certainly into OT.
Yeah, this is looking like an OT sudden death situation. Next hill will win. Soul Snipe's gonna fly through though, clears up Bound. 2 dead here for Optic Gaming. And TSM are stood inside of this hill, but this hill is so difficult, as we love to say, to control.
Okay, audio fixed.
That next shock rifle, and start to go to work. He grapples it back into his hands, and he finds himself some prey.
And people, why this game? People wonder why this game isn't
I want
popular.
to leave this building knowing that
Nice
I couldn't
production.
have done anything more this weekend.
What
It's a very important
the
shot.
fuck are
However,
you
with that done
stretching?
now,
Because
gonna
that
be dead for Optic
assumption
Gaming for just a moment.
has got to be the worst thing I think I've ever read in my entire
3 dead
life.
for Optic. And TSM will break once again, and we have to give so much
Halo
credit to
fans
Optic
don't
Gaming
deserve
here.
Halo
They've
anymore.
shown so much resilience.
They're so
Optic,
spoiled.
It's been back and forth between both of these teams, but it's TSM now who are closing in on stealing this game away. The shock rifle will be thrown off the map. 20 seconds left on the game clock. TSM in full control of the bottom middle hill.
2 dead right here. Big important kill. 3 dead. Manny, last player alive, so needs to make sure he makes a very important play here. Whether it's damage or positioning, he knows he has to jump in here. We're about moments away from being tied here. Where does this Camo go?
Camo goes to Formal. Can he stay alive through the nades, through the shrapnel, through the fire? That is
Whoa! Holy shit! The stick to the camo! Holy fuck, that's a play! That was a play, dude!
Get the point. TSM going to the lead, and with 15 seconds left, surely Optic.
Holy shit! That play was insane!
To go on any longer. 4 dead for Optic. 10 seconds left on the game clock, and TSM look like they're about to steal this.
Has to be a Hail Mary from Optic. Can they jump in the hill?
I don't think anyone's close enough. I think Optic know this is done. It will have to be a picture-perfect push as Renegade steps inside. But Soul Snipe will clear him out, and Optic will fall. And
Damn!
will win game 1.
The stick on the camo!
World Championships.
Bet if I could stop Motion's Halo action figures, I have just as much fun seeing this game play out. Nibs, come on! These are the best of the best!
Especially if you were a TSM
See, if you wanted to do stop motion Halo action figures, at that point just read the lore.
A worrisome game type for Optic.
Any of the books!
And TSM proving that not only were they up to the fight in that game type, but also up and ready for a World Championship Optic Gaming. As you can see, stern faces on the players of Optic Gaming. Not surprising to see. And we are witnessing once again Optic dropping game number 1 in pool play.
We focused on that game.
Oh, I'm not talking about the players, I'm talking about how
the
plastic
build up to this event.
feels like.
A number of reasons as we look past.
No, okay, if that's what you mean,
The story was always Optic and pool play, right? How are they going to perform? That's
It's
where
really hard
in the tournaments that they haven't
Okay,
really managed to go the distance.
Okay, hold on.
TSM a bit of a...
You're not wrong, but at the same time, like, there's got to be, like, a little bit of context added to that. Halo Infinite was the only game that was used in, at the time, 343's custom in-house game engine. It was called Slipspace. And this engine was basically the replacement to its old engine that reached its absolute limitations. You know? And, feel-wise, it felt like it... Oh, God, okay. It felt like Halo again. The Halo that I knew and loved. Looks-wise, I'm kind of only digging the Spartans more than anything. The design of the Spartans is my favorite part. I'm not too big of a fan of the environments, if I'm being real with you. Guns are good. AI is okay. Not the AI. The enemies are okay in the campaign. But I'm not a fan of the environments. That's like the biggest plastic-looking part to me.
Specifically here. The map specifically.
I is great. I love I.
Up in the series, seeing this as a game too, knowing you're 3-1, an Optic at 5-5, it's an opportunity to really strike here for TSM.
And it's like you and I talked about before the event. TSM can come into this series knowing they've already taken down Optic Gaming, knowing that Optic Gaming has had a troubled history with pool play all year long with nothing to lose. And like we said, if you look at these game types, overall with season records, the objective game types skewed towards Optic. However, the Slayers much either favorable or more neutral towards TSM. TSM knew that the mission was always take one objective, and we have a great chance.
I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back.
And you think about the players on TSM. You think about years ago. TSM has something special, and I mean these 4 players specifically, something special at the World Championship. Deep runs from them, whether they're going through the winner's bracket or the elimination bracket. Something about these 4 players, they have a depth and a resilience that they find at the World Championship that's really unlike any other team.
I would agree with you. They are the bogey team of the Halo World Championships. And you add on top of the fact that this is the final Halo World Championships for Halo Infinite. Everybody who's in the venue knows that. Every player, every team will feel that. So to step on the main stage, first series of the Halo World Championships, seeing those game types, knowing that Optic are vulnerable in pools, TSM have a massive opportunity. But this was always going to be a match where we were going to learn about both teams. This was always going to be a matchup where we learned if Optic were looking like they could be in World Championship form. So even though it's only 1 game done and the records don't favor the Green Wall in this game too,
alright, I'm back.
Are Optic going to teach us all a lesson
I'm not
in the
familiar with this map.
series?
Oh, this is the Halo 5 map.
Say it as well.
It was repurposed into Halo Infinite.
If this is the end of the road for Formula 1 Halo, I'm giving you all I have. How deep can they dig? Let's not forget, in Charlotte, they struggled in pool play and then had their lowest placing in over 2 years of competitive Halo. How do they make sure that history does not repeat itself here? On the other side, can TSM ride this momentum? We're underway here in game number 2. Right now, TSM leading the series 1-0.
First pick is going to go the way of TSM.
Come on, he couldn't even get a punch out. Oh, I hate... Okay, that's the first time I heard the carbine. I hate that sound.
Oh boy, is that going to cost him. Only 1 kill gets picked up in the end, which that means TSM get away with it, but when you're looking at weapons, when you're looking at big game
Alright,
play,
basically first to 50.
Made a name for himself in this title. You probably want it in the hands of Legend. Already hit 1 shot, hits another body. Renegade cleans that up, and Optic will have a 2-kill advantage.
Small lead here. Should be even extended now to 7-4. It is indeed. And if you've been watching this season, you know that the topic for Optic Gaming all year long has been Slayer, right? It's been how is Slayer costing them tournaments. If they win Slayers, they seem to win tournaments. If they lose the game type, they leave the building without a first place trophy. This was always going to be a very important game type for them. They need to turn it on here in game number 2 and make sure they don't go down 2-0.
Well, early in the game, but with the sniper in his hands,
Keep
0
spitting,
deaths,
Nibs.
Legend has a chance to extend this lead. We know how important it is to control this S7.
Oh!
How important it is to hit
Okay!
onto Manny. It's 3 dead for TSM. Torlik's last alive. Legend's going to challenge him. Leaves that to his teammate, and TSM find themselves 3 dead. Optic Gaming have woken up. It's 12-6.
Big start here, as you say. Legend
Big start from Optic.
The discipline that we've seen from him as well. Snipe ammo will finally run out for him, but not before he goes 3-0 and make sure that they extend their lead, nearly double their opponents here. But that will be brought back just a bit with 2 kills for the side of TSM.
Dude, I don't like the sound of the Vestige carbine.
It's important to keep into context where these leads are coming from, right? You just saw Optic get the first snipe. 12-6 feels amazing, feels impressive, but then when that snipe ammo just
13-9
starts
now?
to disappear and you find yourself with just a bandit in hand, that's when the gap can close again and we start to build towards that next cycle of
Wait,
power.
I just realized, are they playing on controller?
Rocket's going to be up next in around 20 seconds or so in this game.
A lot of the key for success for Optic Gaming is making sure that the work and the distribution of the load is spread evenly across the team. In these last few events, it's been about Renegade, right? Renegade popping off and putting up numbers that have been his
Oh, 2v1 situation, and he explodes himself!
The board. Unsurprisingly, though, it is Renegade leading the team yet again at 6-3.
God, TSM is taking advantage of these 2v1 situations.
Interesting to see where this Rockets will fall. Sniper rifle also coming up in 20 seconds. TSM making an early push towards that snipe side of the map, and Torlik.
Okay.
Beautiful kill, and finds a second one bottom middle as well.
TSM's keeping track.
Fires one and will only pick up 1 kill. As Bound tries to
Me too,
control
it
the
sounds
snipe
too
side. This is
domesticated,
such
no
a
longer
pivotal
sounds
moment.
loud.
It feels like
Have you
not just
played
in the game,
Halo
but maybe
3,
in the
Halo
series
4 back in
already
the day?
With this S7 popping up.
This is getting nervy, and anyone who's played enough competitive Halo knows what I mean. When this game is within 5, it feels like TSM has stayed close, and TSM's one of the best teams that if they keep a Slayer close, they generally have big success in the game type.
Optic has been getting all the power weapons. TSM's just not keeping track of how often it's spawning.
Within 5 kills, they're 6-3, whereas Optic is 6-15. If this thing stays close, this could be trouble.
Kill.
Formal now heating up with the sniper rifle as they now lead by 7.
Oh! Holy shit! Dude, these snipes are getting more insane!
Falling shot from Formal to find the headshot. Torlik might be next.
Okay, that was a little
This
ambitious.
time around though, Manny comes in and manages to pick up a double kill. So even though one impressive shot is hit there by Formal, TSM overwhelmed the snipe side, and TSM have Optic 3 dead. 5 kills the difference.
I don't know anything about Halo 1
teams,
through
but with
4.
3 bullets left in this sniper
But you
rifle,
played Halo
Manny
5
has a
and
chance to pull
Infinite?
that even closer.
If we know anything about this game type and these 2 teams, this thing is far from over. Might still be a 5-kill game, but as I said, TSM has done very well to keep this game as close as they have. We should check in though, Bound with a recent spree, and now 9-7, Formal also with 9 kills.
You just never played any Halo before?
Stretches from
Either way,
and Bound
like,
over these
this
last
game
few
is just
weeks.
fun to keep track of
Really big push this
sometimes.
from Optic Gaming. 2 dead for TSM. No one's fallen on the side of Optic Gaming. If they can keep those numbers and find the remaining members of
that
TSM, this is where you're going to see that lead just start to widen. The gap starts to really feel like it could be getting away from you for TSM in these kind of situations. And the Optic are keeping their
Damn,
goal.
almost
The
a
gap's getting
5-shot.
good damage from Formal. Legend's going to move in to clean that up. And TSM got to be very careful here, Andy. You can see the Optic are just starting to flow.
Okay!
And TSM will find themselves
Optic
three
with a
dead.
sizable lead now!
4 dead as well, just really good damage, as you say, and everything that we just saw from Formal, he goes front diving board, front base, just picks off a lot of damage, goes Fountain, gets more damage, stays alive, front base, finally taken down, but not before they're up by 9 here. Really nice stretch from Formal and all of Optic Gaming.
Power weapons are coming up. It's a great run from Optic, but this is the chance for TSM now to swing the pendulum back in their favor. First pick
Wait,
goes to
TSM's coming back.
Nades are being used up by the respawn in Optic Gaming. Can Soul Snipe put these to use? A lot of pressure on his shoulders right now to connect with not just one.
No! He wasted the rockets again!
Awoken somewhere deep within Origin as that rocket goes straight into the cliffside and does not connect. And really, it could have been such a difference maker. Look at this game now. It could have been a 5-kill game. Instead, it's still a 7-kill lead for Optic.
Bound finds one as well. Bound having a really good game here, by the way. 13.
Wow.
A shaky game 1. For a man who's certainly been under the microscope after the last performance.
That's just
Charlotte
insane,
for Optic
dude.
Gaming, but here certainly
You can live on
performing
one
like
with
we would
that.
expect.
And in
Renegade
lore,
doing
in
this now,
game,
trying to clean up this damage on Manny, trying to be a nuisance, Manny, but
you could still like
the trades are coming in here for
walk
TSM.
around
The
like
trades aren't
nothing
really good
ever
enough at this point.
touched you in the
TSM
first
need to
place.
go on a run, and with Bound continuing to pick up kills, and that sniper rifle coming up. TSM need to get this S7, otherwise this could be game Optic in a tight series.
Ooh, Optic also registers both kills 45 and 46. It felt like it was still within reason for TSM, but now with Legend and the sniper and the game in his hands, this might be the last few kills of the game.
Looking across the stats,
Well, okay.
not really anything to be disappointed about. Very rare. 3 missed shots there from but puts Optic 3 dead.
What was that? Come on, I could have hit one at that point.
Bound as last alive, has to just slow the pace down a second.
As you say, should be just a moment of patience here from Bound to just get the damage he needs on the map, and the team will collapse. And right now, here comes a side push, 49.
Trade to good. Bound
is this GG's? GG's. 1-1, baby.
Rewrite the record books a little bit here on Origin. They win.
We're going to 3.
And now find themselves tied up 1-1. And it just felt like things started to click in that mid-game for Optic. The bait and switch into finishing each other's kills with no over-committing for kills.
Dude, I can't imagine being a super
Optic
fan.
Slayer woes put on the back burner for now as they tie it up.
It feels weird.
Slayer Origin.
Like, it feels really, really
And let's not forget, as you say, really writing the direction of this series there in more ways than one, not just in the series score, but as we said, that's a game type with TSM with a season-winning record and Optic Gaming neutral, so that will now flip positive for them, Slayer Origin. But much more importantly, it will tie the series at 1-1, and it also kind of ensures that Optic Gaming is focusing. As we said, that game was within 6 in the late game, and statistically, TSM will come back and win those Slayers, especially over Optic Gaming. As we said, a terrible close game, a close Slayer record.
A terrible close game.
So instead, Optic Gaming,
the fucking disrespect from the announcer.
Their composure. They tie the series 1-1.
That's awesome, dude.
You know what? I had a feeling we'd be going the distance with this one. I think a lot of people did. And how fitting.
I'm glad it's going the
into
distance.
Game number 3.
I can finally make the stream worthwhile.
A great response from Optic leaves us.
All right, we got Oddball on live fire.
As we head now into a game type where Optic Gaming will
interesting,
feel extremely confident, and even the most pessimistic of Optic Gaming fans should feel extremely confident as well. When you're looking at a game type, when you're looking at a map mode, this is one of the most impressive records in the entirety of the Halo Championship Series. This season, Optic have dominated when it comes to live fire oddball.
9-0 in the game type, undefeated on the entire year. And if you're an Optic Gaming fan or an Optic Gaming player, you're probably pretty happy to see this game neatly seated in game number 3 of that series layout, because a certain go-ahead opportunity, and not just an opportunity, but really a game type that should be in their favor at the conclusion of these
sweat on his
I mean, if you compare it to the record of TSM as well, it's not just how great Optic are. So worrying it is for TSM.
He should wipe that off
in this game type so far this season. So you add all
he
of
should
that
really wipe that off. I can't look away.
Oh, thinking, well, maybe this is an opportunity, and you just see something crazy because it's the Halo World Championships. But every single bit of data that we have here would suggest that Optic should, I'll say should, be 2-1 up come the end of this live fire off.
Tells you just how important that Slayer was as well for Optic to take it, to ensure that they don't have their backs against the wall, that instead they're tied 1-1 going into such a favorable game type, as you say, historically.
Oh, fuck.
Take a look at some of the stats here for Optic Gaming. Hot hands. Oddball dominance all year long.
I mean, just look at the right side. Don't worry about the left. When you're looking at rankings, first.
So Optic looks like it has the advantage for this round.
21 map win streak. The last time they lost this game type was to Nemesis on April 18th.
I don't know what year that was either, that's the thing.
1999. Unbelievable from this team, and especially when you think about the struggles at Optic Gaming, the trials, the tribulations that Optic Gaming has
21 map win streak on Oddball? That's
these four players have been so
nutty.
dominant in Oddball in a way that teams really, you think back to Quadrant and Strongholds, right? There's not many other examples within Halo Infinite or even competitive Halo history where a single team has been so dominant on a game type, but not necessarily taking every championship. See what they can do here in game number 3.
And isn't it a great indication of the hot and cold of Optic Gaming so far this season? Because you look at
you only played Halo Reach. Oh,
as commentators,
okay.
analysts, and it's the game
That
type
makes
which
sense.
you need to get the most right as a team. It is
That makes sense.
constantly a thought process, winning individual fights, timing power-ups, moving that oddball, collecting ball time, having less guns up at times on the map because you are gathering that objective time, having to think about rotates, for everything that you need to be a good Halo player, a good Halo team. is so involved in this game type, and the dynamic nature of it, the fact that there isn't going to be a consistent spawn in one place. You are going to have to think about where you are spawning your opponents. Are you trying to split? So all of these kind of things come in. So to have that kind of record is like frustrating, I imagine, for Optic, because they're like, well, this is the game type which most goes into, and we're brilliant at it. So where are the gaps in other game types? It's such an interesting kind of, I guess, a little bit of dynamic for them to think about,
It really is, and you know what's interesting too is take a look at the series layout.
If this
By the
game,
way, if you're just joining
this
us here for
round
day one
goes,
of the Halo World Championship,
if
whether
this
you're in the
match
room with us or
goes
joining
all 5
from around the
matches,
world, fantastic
we're probably going to
having
be
you
looking
with
at the
us. It is
Halo
going to be a historic
reveal
weekend
at around like
of
4:30
competitive
or
Halo,
something.
and we are starting off here with a special edition banger rematch. It's Optic Gaming and TSM, and if you didn't catch it earlier this year, TSM did take down Optic Gaming in pool play. So this is one that Optic Gaming would not have taken lightly. We're perfectly tied 1-1 going into game number 3, but back to that game type, Mark. Another thing, if you just showed me those stats alone and hadn't showed me the stats from the rest of the year, and you said, hey, Optic Gaming leads in all these categories, they haven't lost this game type since April, and it's oddball. Anyone, as you were alluding to, would speculate that they're the best team in the league, right? It's very unlikely that a team that is doing all of these things so well, all of the variables, all the demands of professional Halo positions, rotations, timing, map awareness, everything, and of course the kills and the limbs that come along with it. It is a fascinating statistic. And we'll have to see if they're able to not only take the momentum from this game type into the rest of the series,
They're
but also
so
the rest
close
of
to
the
the
tournament as well.
computer screen.
Can they go 10 mode? Can they keep the record perfect and bank this game type? Maybe for a little bit later in the tournament, should it rear its head in a big series that really will determine the fate of Optic Gaming. For TSM though, it feels like a free roll of the dice here. When your record's terrible and your opponent's is brilliant.
Wait, I just realized.
You've got to see if you could really pull off an upset here if they're...
Dude, I just realized this Combat Evolved remake, Sergeant Johnson's gonna come back. Oh, don't give me hope, man.
Couple of rounds of it.
Don't give me hope.
The game of your own. I have a feeling we're going to see some big plays in this one, Andy.
I think so too. All eyes on this entire Optic Gaming roster. As we said, how do they distribute the work across this team? And we're underway here in game number 3, tied up 1-1 with TSM and Optic Gaming.
Starting off with Formal, who certainly introduced himself to everybody in the Halo Championship series from this very position in a World Championship final with a Kill-tacular in a Slayer game type. Not so long
Kill-tacular?
Formal now, it's the start of a new chapter in his story, and maybe the final chapter as well. But now Optic Gaming just slowing things down. It's been a very cautious start, actually. Just by both teams. Finally, TSM find a couple of kills. Optic are 2 dead. Formal has to turn his attention to just denying this camo pickup from TSM.
Nice work here. Drop QT's away to avoid that nade, and baits and switches on a really nice job on cuts. That's going to force Formal all the way back bottom middle. That should be a clean camo grab for the side of TSM.
How frustrating that Optic are being though. Optic keep touching that obble, keeping it in their possession. They're like, okay, you still got to go for the camo, but
okay, good combo.
Just remember, you're still going to come and get this thing. Drop should be next up for Formal.
Huge.
Really good start for him. Grabs that F7.
Close.
He can connect this time around, and the repulse will not connect enough for him to value his life here. Solstime's going to fly out on Legend here. Narrowly misses that headshot. Hits the body, but Legend will take him down.
As you said, really interesting slow start. Only 5 points on the board so far, but a few things to highlight off that opening rush. That should have been a clean TSM camo grab. But as you said, Optic had really good pressure from cuts as well as dummies to not just prevent that camo, but even grab or burn. And as a result, it's just a small Optic Gaming lead here. Very cautious start from both teams, and you can tell how much is on the line in this pool play series without a doubt.
Wait, what? Okay, I don't understand that reference. You gotta show me what you're talking about. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Oh, he did not connect on that one, and that's going to cost him. A little bit of a rush beat down, a little bit of a panic situation there for Drop. And that will leave TSM momentarily 3 dead. That will be 4 dead. Excuse me. It'll be Torlik who picks up that kill. Legend should have a very comfortable time here. As TSM are fighting off the respawn as he just grabs more objective time. 26 points.
I don't think there's a shotgun on this map, is there?
And how good is Optic with the transitional holds? We talked a lot about them these past few tournaments. You're always going to see them grabbing this ball on this map and holding right around camo cuts in between dummy door and key door. Beautiful transitional setup, which depending on the pressure on the map allows them to really get with any rotation they want.
Good trade, good trade.
Allow them once again to now move that transitional hold. Likely back to scoreboard here.
I was going to say, look how quickly Renegade's on the spawn as well. He's already gone behind Manny. His first respawner.
Rotate.
Perfect sim. As the ball is, like you say, rotated to where that kill's happened. So Optic Gaming, brilliant at the moment. You're seeing how good they can be. And with Bound picking up this next camo as well, this is going to be a tough job for TSM to break this.
How obnoxious is this Bound? Just look.
Oh my god, Bound is improving before our very eyes.
Even though he gets repulsed here.
Oh! No! He choked it! He choked it!
Still an uncontested 52-point lead for Optic Gaming. It has been very slow, very methodical, and fantastic game control from Optic.
That is true. Just seeing their thought process in Oddball, it's kind of nutty.
Super lunge that we do sometimes see. But over 60 points already on the board, with Legend finding the next sniper rifle. TSM have really been down when it comes to not just objective time,
wow,
but also
wow,
and weaponry as well. It really has been controlled superbly here by Optic Gaming. Finally, Torlik's going to get one, but he's going to have to hit some big shots here.
No play ball, and Renegade somehow, despite 3 separate and now going to be a 4th player pushing. Renegade finally plays the ball. Renegade gets an extra 25 seconds or so and is still alive. Unbelievable play for
How
Renegade.
did he survive all of that?
Still alive. Gets that time, takes the kill, picks the second one up as well. And it takes 2 players from TSM to finally flush him out. And in the meantime, Optic just rotate away again.
As we said, there were 3 separate players and then a 4th staggered push that came in. Look at the scoreboard. 86-0, and you are seeing what we
shutout maybe
in the stat line. Perfect play from Optic Gaming.
TSM had to up the pace there, otherwise we've been in the round going over to Optic Gaming. They do increase that pace. They do pick up a couple of kills, but they haven't even got their hands on the oddball as yet. TSM have not got near enough to the oddball to pick it up. Think about that for a second. This round has been completely dominated by Optic Gaming.
Optic showing
That's
us
insane.
Us what they're capable
That's
of.
insane.
For TSM, this very likely could be the final hold unless Drunk is able to hit some god nades bottom mid. We are seeing what Optic Gaming is capable of when they are firing on all cylinders. 10 points to go in round 1.
Formal might be able to win it here, or should be able to win it here, because Bound and Renegade have just found a couple of kills. They're going to come and support their teammates.
Oh, this is GG's. Round 1 goes to Optic.
As Formal looks to just add an extra kill as the points tick in the favor of Optic Gaming. It is a dominant result in round number 1. Optic Gaming up by 1.
Damn.
As you say.
All right, Optic round
Gaming.
1.
There's a reason they have the record they have in this game type. There's a reason they're undefeated in live fire oddball, and they were just reminding us how talented they are in this game type. Let's not forget, this has been a close series until that round.
It's been a close series regardless.
And Optic Gaming are allowed to pick up the sniper rifle once again. 3 dead for TSM. Legend is going hunting.
The way it's going right now, the only way that Optic wins is if they keep hogging the power weapons over TSM. And they're doing such a good job around that it's like it controls the entire momentum of the game here. It's literally as simple as that. This happens in casual play on Halo Infinite. This happens in comp play with Halo Infinite. It's more so it's self-explanatory at that point.
Avoids those nades, avoids those shots, retreats to back green, even pokes once more, brings out more players, and that just tees them all up for Optic Gaming to take them down. They will continue scoring here, and Optic Gaming, what a performance once again off the opening rush of round number 2. Oh boy.
If you saw Torlik for a second, Legend saw him even longer.
Wait, he got a hit on him?
20 points on the board already, but that's going to turn into at least 35 or so by the time the TSM even get back on the map here. 11-6 for the Frenchman at the moment. 46 seconds of objective time. He really is one of the most well-rounded players you could ever ask for.
Oh, Legend!
What?
Surgical precision from the Frenchman.
This guy's insane!
Yet again, Optic leading by 40.
Renegade 16-7, Legend 13-6. What the fuck is this, dude?
In the back, Ian Torlik in the back. And for a second there, Legend was on the precipice of one of the greatest plays that we've seen at Halo World Championship.
In the game, unbelievable. And what I was trying to say, if Legend would have stopped hitting those pesky headshots, it feels like on the side of TSM, they're kind of thinking we probably should have won that game.
Oh my god, TSM finally got their hands on the ball.
They touched the ball.
That's a very important process that you have to go through to get back into this game. Optic Gaming
Real.
TSM will grab a little bit more ball time, but Now flies through, takes down the ball carrier, closest to that objective, so he'll be able to get it scrappy here. Optic Gaming, they'll be able to keep getting up on the map. Tonic does have that QT, but it's out in the open.
Oh, he
Renegade
chunked
finds
that
a
kill.
Soul Sniper Tonic, though, they find kills themselves, both with sticky grenades.
What happens to Camo here? Legend last player alive. He's going to need to get some key damage and stay alive to make sure Optic can make a play here. And Legend, as the last player alive, simply goes C-plat and allows the way for Formal to pick up the Camo as the individual player there. Huge, huge play. And once again, showing big gaps in TSM setup.
Legend's job there, he recognized, was just keep pressure. Keep TSM where they are. Don't have to die, don't have to kill. Just keep them back there. Allow TSM.
All right, they're going to reposition now that Camo's in that area.
Now, the attention has to be turned back to Formal on what he does with this, because TSM, for the fact that they got absolutely bopped in game number 1, are fighting back here in round number 2. Enemy has the ball. And they have now gone into a lead, so it's a momentary, slender lead, but for what has looked like a very, very few moments and few minutes.
Renegade's popping off!
They are showing some good resilience here.
A little bit of camo left for Formal as well. Finally, it will dissipate, but Sniper's still in hand and quite a lot of shots at his disposal. Optic Gaming will go back into the lead and see if they can extend even further here off of big damage and kills from Formal.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Drug finds the first pick though. Renegade, by the way, in this game, 19 and 10 with most ball time for Optic Gaming.
Ooh.
Once again, doing everything that he can. Not sure if that sniper stayed on or if it just trickled off the edge of the map.
Bounce having a little bit of trouble just surviving.
It was caught! It was caught!
It was caught! Yep.
Wait, what?
I was a bit. You could tell by the trajectory in Formal's death cam that snipe didn't get the full toss they wanted it, and it could have been grabbed. Manny actually grabs it and maybe keeps TSM in the game.
Yeah, this is now needs to go be put to work here by Manny, and he finds 2 kills with that S7. Optic Gaming 3 dead. The lead still in Optic's favor in the last 20 seconds or so. They have held that odd ball. But Jordan's going to get the chance to grab that sniper. Recycle it back to the side of TSM here, and now Optic have to run through the gauntlet. And they've got a sniper rifle looking at them.
And QT as
Dude,
well. Formal gonna
the way that I'm finally like understanding this power, it is so strategic in like the best way.
Wait for the help to come in from a teammate. Legend still no shields. Barrel were taken down. Finally, Legend will fall as well, and Optic Gaming will momentarily 3 dead. Camo coming up as well as TSM go back into a lead. They will not die here, TSM. They are fighting.
TSM game 2?
Every point here.
What a different round it's been here as they'll get another kill. Still in the lead. Good damage. Camo, though, is going to be big here at the 70-point mark. 3 dead. Soul Snipe is your last player alive. It should be a free Optic Camo as well. But the pressure now coming in from Tolic. Legend once again in the right place.
Wow.
Picture perfect from Legend. Yes, he will be taken down. No trade. However, much more importantly, he paves the way for an Optic Gaming Camo grab, and they go into the lead yet again.
It's all about the power weapons and the power-ups here. That's basically the main difference maker. The main difference maker!
He knew how important it was to just delay the push once again from TSM.
24 and 12. Renegade is crazy.
Renegade with Camo in his hands. Optic might be closing in on a game 3 victory.
No, no, don't do it.
Killing spree, 93 points on the board, moments away here for Optic Gaming.
Soul Snipe should go down, but no, he wins the individual fight. He keeps TSM with a chance of turning this round into their favor. Optic Gaming, 2 is still in the death screen, but have managed to spawn in time to get an LOS on that opal ring spawn. Soul Snipe finds the next sniper, can't connect with
Wow.
it. And now Bound has
That was a
taken away
choke, dude.
Huge swing opportunity by taking that snipe out their hands.
All right, this is
Here,
GG's.
player alive, bottom middle, doesn't even need to grab it. Legend will get the final points on the board. It's calm, it is cool, it is composed from Optic Gaming. As they will take game number 3 as expected, but a little bit of late round 2 resilience.
2-1.
A little more interesting.
Optic Gaming.
It was all Optic Gaming all the way. They are now 10-0 on live fire oddball. Dominance from them, and they will now take the series lead off of back-to-back wins.
No better feeling as a team to have a record at the end of a season that finishes with 0 losses. That's where Optic Gaming find themselves right now on live fire oddball. 10-0, perfect across the season. And a game type that they certainly can rely on. We'll take a look at some of the stats from that game.
Like, this is insane to look at. 26 and 13.
13 for Renegade.
Just shy of 7K damage from Renegade. It feels like when Optic Gaming is winning tournaments, Renegade is in Renegade mode indeed. And with what will be the last Halo World Championship for Halo Infinite, you feel like he's going to make sure that's the case here as well. Take a look at the damage here from all of Optic Gaming. 3 players.
Yeah,
on
Soul
6K.
Snipe's having the
Renegade
bad
just shy of
time right
7K.
now.
Yeah, only one player from TSM breaking 6K. Tells you a lot about where the damage was being done, who was on the back foot, and who was really just completely and utterly in control of that game time. These are some of the highlights from it here. A few whip beatdowns early on.
Renegon mode, Naruto reference. I'm out, dog. Not a fan of Naruto.
This is the one you look back on in like in a VOD review from TSM. It's like, we made a mistake there. We made a mistake. Can't let Renegade do this.
Exactly. And really, you can't let Optic Gaming get away with what they were doing with this, by the way,
Oh
was
my God,
almost
if he
the craziest.
I am
triple.
just
If you would've
cringe.
got the bounce snipe.
Come on. He's
Almost.
British.
Here from Formal as well.
You
Big
know?
stretch from him. This is a
They
pivotal
say
moment. Soulsnime last player alive paves the way for a
Nacho
comeback.
is
Also, I love Bound did
nacho.
not. That's a lot. That Bound, the decisions that Bound had to make at the end of the game, he could have probably gotten away with an attempted ball grab throwing back to Rat Tunnel, which wouldn't have been a terrible play. But
Yeah,
instead,
cheese
Bound
is
goes
cheese.
and just gets help.
Wherever he
gets
is
help
right
with
now.
Camo, help with dummies. They get their kills one by one, and they very calmly and
Neutral
cleanly
bomb.
win the game. Optic Gaming in the lead for the first time in the series. Off of back-to-back wins, they are now 1 game away from closing out the series.
We look at map records, we look at Neutral Bomb Aquarius. Much more comfortable for Optic Gaming once again. Their assault record, pretty damn good here on Aquarius. 6-1
Assault
across the
record?
season. Not perfect, but pretty close to it. And when you look at the other side as well, for TSM, it's a 2-2 record. And for these, you're looking at reasons that contribute towards the success for Optic Gaming.
Interesting.
The Bomb Buddies.
You've heard of the Bash Brothers. These are the Bomb Buddies. Amazing stats from both of them here on Neutral Bomb. 1.24 from Bound, but a 1.42 from Renegade. Look at the damage differential per minute. Just absolutely out-damaging anyone who's coming near them. Minute after minute of gameplay, and as you said, that adds up in a big way on the scoreboard. 6-1 on Aqua Assault.
Aquarius!
Statistics, which so far have
I
not
actually
led
think
us
this is
astray
like one of the best
in this
matches
series
in
in terms of
Infinite.
historical records and the way each game type looked like it would go. Optic Gaming with the edge statistically. The question is, does TSM have one more surprise in store in this series? Can they stay alive and force
There's the
a game
heat wave.
number 5?
We like that.
If they do, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Well, let me tell you, we've got some things to tell you if we go game 5. For now, it's game 4, which does favor Optic Gaming, and this would be the great start to the tournament that they were hoping for. We knew that this matchup was going to be tough for Optic.
I called it too. I said.
Out of it with a 3-1. I think if you.
I said Optic Gaming's gonna take this one.
You go back to Formal's interview just days ago with Hex, and you heard him say, "We know
Called
the
it.
last few tournaments have been disappointing.
Renegade's God.
We've been disappointed."
Renegade.
But all we have to say is just watch this team at Worlds. We will do you proud. They lead in the series here. And as you say,
Bomb
with Renegade with
taken.
Camo and Bomb Control, they are poised to start this tournament off right. And unlike the rest of their year largely, maybe exit pool play in a good spot. They're already in their opponent's base here.
3 dead for TSM. Bomb already in the util. Renegade still going a little bit crazy with the camo snipe.
Okay.
Suzu Soul Snipe is going to be taken down. And the camo is still here. Remember, this camo lasts forever now. So you can play this nice and slow if you're Renegade.
And as you say, Optic Gaming taking advantage of that camo timing change and making sure to
gotta be a
once
plan.
again, piece by piece.
Maybe.
putting it together.
This is going to be it. No one is in position for TSM2. Still
This is it!
Perfect opening rush. And an early bomb plant here for Optic Gaming. They're already up by 1, and Renegade still had camo when he was planting that.
It's 5-0, killing spree to start the game, and it feels like somehow
A killing spree!
Kind of took the back door. If you go in live fire and you take the back door out of house, it actually goes right into Aquarius, and they just kept playing the same exact game.
Dude,
On
Renegade's
a different
fucking
map.
awesome.
They're dominant here. What a start for Optic Gaming.
3 guns still here. Renegade
Oh.
will finally take his first death as Optic Gaming will fall 3 dead. A little bit of space now, at least for TSM, to move up the map. But as I say that, Torlik's actually got to wrap back to his base because Legend is still being an absolute nuisance in the back of his. Still alive. Finally gets taken down, but still gets the beat down. Just to force Torlik to reconsider his next decision, which is the right one. Turns his single kill into a double kill.
Talik is making the momentum swing over to TSM's favor.
Yes, taking that first hill in game number 1, right? TSM did find a way in that objective game type to bounce back in the game. Not only that, and then also win the game. TSM maybe finding just a little bit of footing here, slowing the game down.
Oh my god.
They got a lot of time, let's not forget.
I woke up at 9:30
honestly
today.
A war of attrition.
I'm kind of struggling to stay awake right now.
Sometimes 1-0 or 2-1.
Good trade.
Camo coming up right now as well. So both teams will be positioning themselves top middle to try and fight for this. Legend's going to slide forward, try and maybe get the burn. And he's going to do exactly that.
He got the burn. Good job.
Talking about the same kind of play, the selfless play, the one that doesn't show up in the final stats. He burns the camo, he keeps it out of the hands of TSM, and he lets everyone else have a nice time on the map.
Really impressed with what I've seen from Legend so far this series, without a doubt. He's also double positive alongside Renegade, who's also double positive to start the game off. Now back on board with Formal here. Seeing the damage that he can deal as they push back towards their own base.
What a nade! What a nade!
Rekindle some of that magic here. And what could be the final run in Formal's career.
Wait,
damage
career? He's retiring after
this?
this?
Look at that life. Been damaged or finished by Formal. It's about as good as you can get from that position. I'm bound now, behind enemy lines. Inside the TSM base, alongside a teammate.
This is
they were too
interesting. I've never seen this
really
strat
about
before.
Where can they get damage across the map for their spawners? A little bit split now. Bomb will be kept alive in the fridge, as you say.
TSM arming. I think a little bit shocked about where Optic Gaming are positioning themselves. It's a big fight for Legend to win, but win it he does.
Oh!
TSM, 3 dead, but Optic Gaming 4 dead.
Wow.
For a second there, it was a 1v1 for the bomb, but Druck clutches up.
Unbelievable from Druck there. Had to get the kill, as you said, in that 1v1, and Legend maybe didn't exactly know where the sight line was going to be, but Druck keeps the team alive. You get the feeling that if they go down 2-0 here, that could be all she wrote for this series. But Druck with a very important 1v1 kill.
Oh boy, Renegade.
3 dead to...
double. And Optic have kept that bomb alive.
3 dead to Optic 0.
Side.
All of them are dead!
TSM coming off the respawn. It's only Soul Snipe and some grenades that can stop this. Nothing is going to stop Optic Gaming getting that arm once again. And now Optic double their lead. They're up 2-0, and they're looking damn good at it as well.
And what did we say? There are certain maps and game types. Aqua Bomb being...
I didn't think the game announcement would be on time with the way that things are going in this game.
How about the fact that Druck had just cleared the base and it was 4 dead? And Optic Gaming, they do not need an invitation. They fly right back at the base. They apply pressure perfectly, and they arm right away. Now just 1 arm away from closing out the series.
Making a statement. Making a statement to everybody who may have said, pool play's been a problem.
Good trade, I guess.
With a big result against the team who are seated next to you in the pool is going to be the perfect way to remedy what maybe some of the woes and the worries of the season so far for them. And again, gets the trade
that was a bit of a
situation. It was
choke.
another camo going over to Optic Gaming. But even though TSM get that burn, TSM needs to start winning some of these fights, because you're looking at statistics at the moment. Only Formal on the Optic side is negative. Everyone else is big positive, and Formal's only -1 at the moment.
Gotta say as well, that second bomb cushion changes the way that this game type will be played enormously. Optic Gaming now with that cushion can really afford to push up, take their chances, make sure that they're just overslaying whenever they want. They can take their time. They don't have to worry about maybe a sneaky arm changing the direction of this game. That 2-bomb cushion really is an enormous advantage here for Optic Gaming.
Now look how obnoxious they're being as well. Obviously they're looking for this 3rd bomb if the opportunity presents itself, but knowing that bomb is down on your bridge for TSM, you can't go forward. You have to turn your heads around a free spawn. Wherever you are on the map, you have to make sure that objective is not going to be moved by Optic Gaming. It's not going to change.
Okay, like I said, I can't give good commentary, but where it's needed, I will give commentary. Because
TSM will finally get that bomb at least 50% of the way up the map, but Formal just shuts it down immediately.
Yep, Formal just goes forward as well. He just picks up the bomb, starts to advance it, and right away back in his opponent's util. Mark, I think you put it best. They are playing obnoxious right now, and that's how they're going to keep playing if they need to for the next 6 minutes, and just continue controlling the map and their opponent's util.
Bomb's still down there. Optic have 15 seconds to play around.
Little touch.
Little touch from Legend. Moves it around, bakes some grenades out. Little threat seeker goes out as well, so TSM now on the scan. So everyone has to move towards this bomb.
Imagine using a threat seeker in 2025.
Now they got the wall hacks to show him exactly where they're going.
So well done here from Legend. As we said, a lot of plays from him that will not necessarily, appear on the stats card at the end of the game.
Watch your left, watch your left.
On the back whack here. Cheeky little hiding spot there from Soul Snipe in the util. Finally will clear out Legend out of his base, and the bomb will reset. And with that, another minute ticks by. And just 5 minutes left on the clock. Optic Gaming still leading 2-0.
I think if you've got to look at a bomb reset as a win for a team, probably gives you a good indication of the momentum of this game. It has been all Optic Gaming. Legends starting to hit perfects as well onto Soul Snipe, keeping the numbers in their advantage. Manny taken down.
All right,
Renegade
good trade.
Another kill to his name. He's currently 16-8.
16.
Just Renegade stats. At this point, I'm not surprised when I see him double positive. It's just ridiculous when he hits this level.
It's been
adding the assists, he's triple positive.
He was already one of the best players to ever play the game before this late season rally that he's been putting on. But as you say, it's expected now that he will be double positive, and it's becoming less of a surprise and more of a, as you say, an expectation. He's been phenomenal, and he's 16-8 once again.
No, that's such a bad reveal. No, don't do that.
It's been completely controlled by Optic Gaming. The best that TSM have managed to do is get a burn. Uh-oh, and again, Torlik looks left, looks right.
He got a kill, but that's not...
Camoed Legend who wins that individual as well. The bomb's still down inside of the TSM util here. This is just so frustrating for TSM. They have to force their way into these chokes every single time just to force that bomb away.
How about the bomb and kill heat map from this game? It is a cluster of dark red in TSM's util, and that's the entire game has been played here. As we said, fantastic game management and really just strategy as well from Optic.
If he got that punch off, you would have traded, I think.
When you take this play style and this strategy and apply a 2-bomb cushion, it becomes relentless and ruthless. TSM has been unable to find out.
This game is
just
fun.
Like that. Only 3:30 left on the clock.
I mean, you think about it from the side of TSM, right? You think about it from the side of the Optic Gaming roster here. When
wait, I sense a momentum
shift. Trade. Like, you don't have to do
Whoa.
anything crazy.
If Legend was able to recapture that, that would have been
coming
awesome.
from TSM by positioning yourself correctly, you're going to guarantee a trade. Like, you should be able to guarantee a trade if you're good enough. Like these Optic Gaming members are. That means the bomb is just going to be, just touch it once, get a trade, touch it once, get a trade, trade. That means you win the game. TSM cannot progress up the map.
It becomes this quasi almost single stronghold moment, right? Where you play it the way you play stronghold, where all you want to do when you're leading is trade within the stronghold. It's exactly like you said. Double kill though from Soul Snipe. Maybe a triple not going to happen in the trade. Legend is your last player alive. And Torlik desperately trying to find him on the shroom stairs, and finally he'll be taken down, but not before spawners are here.
Now there is an opportunity here, a small one, a slender one for TSM. They picked up a couple of kills, they got that bomb moving. But I think the timing just a little bit off, but a bit of good luck here for Torlik. Having the beatdowns go in his favor. Allows the rest of his teammates to move in. Formal though. Couple of shots into the players progressing up those shroom stairs. Soul Snipe will find one. And Optic just got to be careful here because you're looking at the game clock. Even though the game has been completely Optics, there's still time. Formal gets the camo, but he goes down. That was
for
a
the
staggered
burn!
And the bomb is
we
on
love a good
TSM.
burn!
There you go. It's 2-1. And just like that, TSM have halved the
Wow.
deficit. Within one arm of tying this game up.
As soon as you said that, it felt
this
like
is going to be interesting.
The past 9 minutes of play, all it takes is a single push from TSM, and we just saw that last play as very clear evidence of that. Now it would require a Hail Mary piece of composed gameplay from TSM, but they've got 1 minute and 55 to get another arm on the board.
Okay, Mr. Soul Snipe is down.
All of Optic trapped down low on the map at the moment. TSM certainly fighting for better positions, but Formal jumps up to clean up some damage that came in from Renegade, who found his own kill in the meantime. Formal now looking for a trade down bottom car, but Rock will come out better on that one. But where is that bomb? That's the most important thing here. And there it is, and Optic have again moved it into an obnoxious position for TSM to have to challenge. This time, it's not the U2, it's the fridge side of the map.
Yeah, this time they've changed things up just a bit.
This is
Rotating
invigorating.
around to the fridge to see if they can flush out Renegade.
Oh, wait!
Kills will be traded though, so Soul Snipe's in a little bit of trouble and will not be in position to move the bomb. Right now it's a 2v1.
Bound's gonna fly in as well. He's got the thrust again, and trade will be perfect.
Oh! Bound with the clutch!
This bomb in 1 second. No, the nade comes in, so the bomb will reset. Down bottom middle with just over 60 seconds left in this game. Optic are 2 dead, and TSM can get up the map.
Oh my, Legend gets
wow.
away with the trade.
Soul Snipe's just not patient.
Should have been a trade. And that is devastating here. 2 dead for the side of TSM, and Legend staying alive in their util yet again could pave the way for an Optic Gaming closure of the series here. 40 seconds left.
Yeah, a little bit of a scary moment for Optic Gaming. Torlik was the last alive, and he was taken down the last 10-15 seconds. So TSM are all stuck on the respawn at the moment. Camo's coming up in 25 seconds. Essentially, we're in a situation now where TSM have to be perfect. You start off by picking up kills, and TSM have just picked up 3 of them.
Oh!
Legendy's last alive. Camo is coming up. Here he goes. Bomb is moving towards the Optic base, and TSM, who needed to be perfect, now has to just deal with Renegade.
Oh!
TSM have tied the game up.
Oh shit! Soul Snipe with the clutch!
Are you kidding me? 15 seconds left on the clock. After a bloodbath, look at the stats. A slaughtering from Optic Gaming. Playing the slaying game in their opponent's util. Playing with their food. We're going into overtime.
It's overtime.
They were both caught in the ceiling.
Twice. They have planted it twice. And when the pressure was at its highest, TSM are still alive in this series. I thought we were done. I thought we were calling an Optic Gaming 3-1 victory. But TSM show hard, and that's what they do so many times here, especially at the Halo World Champs.
Absolutely unbelievable. But they will need to hold off another Optic Gaming rush here. It was a staggered 3 dead, but it's a big kill coming in from Soul Snipe in the utility. He's the last player.
Soul Snipe clutch?
It's a grenade. They take down Formal as a result. Soul Snipe, by the way, a huge spree from him to stay alive during that entire sequence. But here comes the Optic Gaming pressure yet again. And we are back here in the red utility. What can they do?
What a nade!
Here for Optic Gaming. But Manny finds a kill. Manny might find another kill here, but the thrust is good from Renegade. Can he get alive? That's the
question. He
couldn't
get away in
TSM should get their
time.
hands on that bomb. And let me tell you, if Optic see that bomb on their side of the map, they will be feeling extremely nervous now after what they've seen TSM do with the opportunity to move that bomb towards the base.
Every single player on TSM is negative here in this game, but somehow we are tied 2-2 in overtime. Somehow Optic Gaming has allowed TSM back in this game. 2 dead for Optic. What can TSM do here? Here they come.
Drugs playing info.
No. Is TSM?
Could give Optic a little bit of wiggle room here. But 2-2. When it came to kills in those moments, Formal will give Optic the advantage to breathe here by picking up that kill as well. But Mornick saying, you know what? I'm going to keep pushing forward here. I want to keep putting pressure on these respawners. I want to be a nuisance inside the base. Renegade has to win a big, big fight. As we are tied up at 2-2 for players alive on the map once more, and Renegade's under pressure once more. Manny finds the kill. TSM are moving that bomb again.
If you're like us, you're wondering, how did we get here after the 10 of the 12 minutes that we saw? How on earth is Optic Gaming 3 dead, 4 dead in the end, with TSM applying the pressure yet again in overtime? 45 seconds left.
If TSM have got some nades here, they can flush out Optic. They are trapped in the back of this base. Druk finds one.
Oh shit!
Oh boy.
This is it!
TSM, you are showing us something special here. Drop from top middle, trying to pepper every
TSM has the momentum!
But with a couple of players falling, TSM are having to slow the game down, and Torlik has the camo.
Not over yet. One more push left. 17 seconds left on the clock.
Torlik does the front.
What happens if it's a tie game?
Damage surely done here. They're trying to time this perfectly. They know this is the game. The opportunity. Renegade finds one. TSM can't put the pieces together. Time runs out and TSM cannot. Find the final push. But it means that we go
This is so crazy.
Unreal. Standing room only already in series number 1 of this tournament with these two teams.
This is only series number 1!
Optic Gaming on their side of the stage knows how either. After what was an absolute, as we said, slaughtering the entirety of that game, everyone on Optic Gaming was positive, dominating TSM. They allowed TSM, with 2 minutes left, to get 2 arms on the board and force us now into double overtime.
Double overtime?
To decide a winner here in this game time.
Let me ask you a question. You'd rather be in the Optic seats right now or on the TSM side of the stage? Who's got the momentum in going into overtime here?
I think deep momentum on the side of TSM. Let's look back to the last moments that we just saw. It's Optic Gaming cowering in the back of their base. And
even
Tolic
against the 2-1 game lead by Optic.
Exactly who it was. Someone eagle eyes Tolic front jumping with camo, which could have saved the game for Optic Gaming. We'll take a look at some highlights from that fantastic game number 4. And it felt like, as we said, it was
I gotta go
Optic
to the
Gaming started
bathroom.
with 2
I'll be
minutes
right
to
back
lead,
again.
2-0 and only 5:30 left on the clock. It felt like this was long over, but not so fast, says TSM.
Really interesting to watch this final push as well, where the position of Optic Gaming. Yeah, we saw there were all 4 of them essentially in the back of the base, but I want to know if there was a fridge spawn, if it was players spawning in the back of the base, because the reason that TSM cannot push, if you're just watching, maybe you haven't watched Halo before, right? There's so many easily nadable routes for you on the defensive side inside of your base, especially when you're coming off the respawn with 2 frag grenades to play with. So TSM cannot just fly into the base and look for those kills, because it's going to be easy trades for Optic Gaming, and that bomb is not going to be moving. So you could see why TSM were having to take their time. They were looking for damage they could play upon, but Optic didn't give them it. And I've got to give a huge amount of credit to Optic Gaming actually defensively, how they played those final moments. Because put yourself in those shoes, right? You know you don't have camo. You know you've just lost a 2-0 lead. You're probably thinking, if we lose the game here, I'm gonna scream. And they somehow keep the composure to just hold off that final push.
The pre-nades on the bridge were so key. Eagle-eyeing Tolic with camo key, and that sends us now into, as you see on your screen, double overtime. The first bomb will win. And my God, does it ever feel like an important one here. Should Optic Gaming get this single bomb arm, they will close out the series, and they will look ahead to the rest of the tournament. Instead, if it's TSM that gets just 1 bomb arm, that will send us to a series-deciding game number 5.
And we'll get there when we get there.
God, I love Halo.
We'll get there if we get there. But for now, next bomb wins. Can TSM tie up the series here? At 2-2, or will Optic Gaming close it out here on Aquarius bomb? Next bomb wins.
This first camo so big. Both teams knowing they cannot allow themselves to go 3 or 4 dead and a camo to be grabbed. Now I'm going to be the one making a move for it. And gets away.
Welcome back, Lex.
Yep.
Yes, he does. So Optic Gaming, when the kills...
You came back at an amazing time right now, Lex.
Val makes the play for the camo, and now the kills are not even, but he gets traded out. Very important play for TSM. Yeah. As we just relax for a second, and we have 2 players alive on either side of the map.
Okay, so we're in double OT right now. Optic Gaming is winning 2-1 in terms of games. We're on game 4. If Optic gets 1 bomb arm, they win the entire series.
From that game in regulation, do we
and if TSM wins, we're going to game 5, and then we're going to see the Halo reveal.
In regulation, and the question is, who
so
just
we haven't
shows up
seen it yet.
For one final push.
Good damage coming out of bound once again. Playing
Meow,
his life
meow,
pretty well as well.
meow,
Make
meow.
sure he's not over-challenging any
Meow,
of these
meow,
kills. Druck and
meow,
Tolic find a couple of beatdowns, though, to put the numbers in the favor of TSM. Bomb is around 50% of the way up the map at the moment. Nobody really has an advantage. Optic Gaming, though, certainly do not have an advantage when it comes to kill. Formal's last alive, but gets into the base again, importantly, to give Legend the respawn at the back of the base. We are in the same situation as we were in the last few seconds of regulation with TSM, with the bomb in the util, and Optic trapped in the back of their base.
Here it's all about damage. It's going to be poking and prodding, and whichever team can get the first opening damage, where a player can flood in and start to collapse, that will be the difference maker. And that's why you're seeing things slow down here.
Oh, Bound, no!
Bound gets across.
Oh, he got sandwiched.
Drop traded inside the base. Bomb is still down in the util, though. And Soul Sniper's now flanking behind a couple of players.
Oh!
Renegade!
Renegade! Dude, Renegade's doing, like, he's cracking under pressure.
So still 1 thrust here. Renegade, by the way, in overtime, he's 0-4, while Soul Snipe is 7-2.
3 dead for Optic.
Soul Snipe the clutch!
In the back of the base as well, which means they will block the spawns. Bomb is not inside of the base, though, for TSM. But Optic are trapped right now, and the camo goes to Druck.
Druck needs to stay alive with this camo. As we said, due to the extended length of the camo, he really will have a lot of options to play with this. Needs to make sure he doesn't go down top mid.
Here comes the bomb.
Here it comes.
Renegade takes damage, forgets that Druck is at their top middle.
My goodness.
Soulside goes down inside the util, though, which means Optic have another second to just stabilize, but this punishing damage from top middle from Druck is just pinning Optic inside of this base.
No trade. In the end, it's going to be Legend that takes down Tolic on the bridge. Would be a big trade for Renegade here.
Doesn't get it.
What?
Doesn't get it. Drunk stays alive.
Dude, Renegade couldn't crack more under pressure if he tried.
Just to secure the kill on Renegade.
One of the best players in Halo Infinite history, and he goes 2 and 7 in a double overtime?
Bait out the steps, and Drunk gets taken down now. 3v3 here on the push. Here they come.
Okay, now's their chance. They have to go for the bomb.
TSM, the timing is just not quite
right. Okay.
Every single time.
Now Optic has the ball.
Tolic now makes the flank. Moves through the base. Finds one.
Easy kill for him.
Finds two. Onto Bound, and in the back of the base now blocks that spawn. Renegade will be taken down as well. 4 dead.
Dude.
4 dead for Optic Gaming. And from 0-2 down.
This is GG's, bro.
Right in. Optic desperately trying to stop this one, but TSM will steal away game number 4 and will send us to a game 5.
It's all gonna come down to the next game too, and it's a Slayer game. Optic took the last Slayer game, but TSM normally has the advantage there.
After about
this is insane.
Of Aquabomb and Optic Gaming dominating the enormous majority of them. It's TSM that steals out a game 4 win and sends us to a series deciding game number 5. Optic Gaming with their backs against the wall.
Welcome to the Halo World Championships, everybody. This is the first series. This is the one we were looking forward to. And now you're starting to see why. We're going the distance in our first series here in Seattle. Game 5 is calling. And now, now we get to talk about it.
Now, we did not want to get ahead of ourselves because we had to get here, and more specifically, TSM had to get us here. But boy, oh boy, do we have some interesting Game 5 records for these two teams. But before we get into them, we will take a look at some highlights.
Dude, Renegade did terrible.
Overtime. And Mark, I think you put it best. TSM picked up where they left off.
And the two players we highlighted ever so slightly, the main slayers for their team, right? The numbers guys. Renegade had a really, really rough time in that overtime that we did see. 2-9. He ends up in this game. Tolic, though, 5-5, but most importantly, Soulsnipe 11-6 in that overtime. With a flank through the P side, the blocking of the back base spawns from Tolic, I think is the difference between the pressure that TSM had in the final moments of regulation in the start of overtime to where they managed to convert. We are heading to the streets. We are heading to a game 5, and we're gonna play some Slayer.
Wouldn't have it any other way. And we always knew that Optic Gaming was going to have to fight through the pool play demons all year long, but especially here at the Halo World Championship. And how about TSM to be that opponent, right? A team they have already lost to in pools this year.
I might have to switch my prediction to TSM. They have the momentum.
Specifically at the Halo World Championship, they show up in a big way here.
I'm not going to be a bitch. I'm going to still say Optic wins,
reunited under the TSM
but I would not be surprised if TSM took it.
And make no mistake, Optic Gaming is going to have to do the hard work. Now let's talk about
let me see if I can get
I've been holding on to these in the back pocket. And it is quite an interesting story. In Game 5 Slayers on the year, Optic Gaming is 4-5 with a losing record. TSM, on the other hand, 4-1. And as we said, in close Slayers, it is a similar story. Optic Gaming is 6-15 in Slayers within 5 on the year. TSM 6-3. Everything will be decided here on Slayer Streets.
Going into this series, we said we were going to learn a lot about what Optic Gaming is showing up here in Seattle. Is it a world championship Optic Gaming? Or is it an Optic Gaming who are going to have to essentially follow the same script that they followed the last couple of tournaments? For TSM, the ultimate underdog. A team who loves this main stage here in Seattle, and specifically this side of the stage as well. It is set up so beautifully.
What a way to start this tournament. I mean, we all had our eyes on this series for all of the reasons that we've been discussing throughout the entirety of the matchup, but what a way to start. the Halo World Championship to already have a game number 5, for Optic to have a rematch against TSM, to have to take them down here.
Oh my
It's going to decide so much of what their bracket looks like. This single Slayer. So
I'm glad
talk about
watch parties
Slayer streak
require
records
legitimately
for
no
these two
energy
teams. They're
to
pretty
spend.
similar, with Optic with just a slight edge. Both teams with
Because I
winning
could just
records.
like
TSM is 3-2 and Optic
be
Gaming
like
is 5-3. So just
sitting
a
with
little bit more
my
games played.
head on my
And a
arms
small
and just
edge
like
percentage-wise,
almost
but
dozing off
most
in a way.
importantly, we have to highlight both teams are coming into Game 5 with winning records
You
on
know.
this game.
Now start to put this into context a little bit. We get inside the head of the players, right? You look at Optic Gaming, you look at some of the most individually talented 1v1, brilliant skill expression players. Legend. Bound,
Exactly.
Formal, Renegade. Let me tell you, even
All right,
the
we're on
steady
streets.
shots in Halo history.
One of the OG Infinite
feel a little
maps,
bit
and I can't.
different in a
Man's
game
best friend got
5.
an upgrade, a hollow puppy.
TSM will need to win individual fights. TSM will need to play the best Halo that they have played to take down Optic Gaming here. But it's one game to decide who will win this game, who will win this series, and put themselves in a fantastic position in their pool.
Once again, look at that map 5 record for Optic here, 4-5. TSM recently 1-3. We'll see which team can turn this now into a very
All right,
different number. But more
this is
importantly,
the match that takes
a
it all.
series win. It's Optic Gaming versus TSM. First match of the Halo World Championship. We're underway in game number 5.
No better place to decide it than the streets. A lot of arguments have been settled over the years.
Oh shit, Renegade's on trouble. Oh, Soul Snipe got cornered, I think.
And Optic Gaming will take that first pick and take advantage of it. Oh, Bound doesn't check his corners. It does get the trade in that situation.
That was a
goes into the
trade?
hands of
Dude,
Renegade.
that was just such a bad trade.
The job
for
here for Optic
TSM.
Gaming is make sure this does not get out of hand. On
I mean, the
CSM
trade
side,
is a
of course.
trade, don't get me wrong, but still.
They need to remember how Game 2 Slayer was played. They kept the game close, but it was not enough throughout the entirety of the game. They're going to need to make sure they, instead
Dude,
on the
they're
other side,
so smart
get
with
into the
camo.
lead and hold it. Right now, they're up by just 1.
I mean, at the moment, TSM are panicking over the position of Renegade. You see frantic pings coming in. You can see players turning their heads. And it's just allowing the rest of Optic to move up the map and get those first shots that they require. Even though they don't have the advantage, though, and they don't have the camo, look at the kills. They're all going the way of TSM, and Renegade can't find easy targets here. He wants a free kill to keep this camo going, and finds a double kill off the back of it. 2-kill advantage
That's
at the end of the
crazy.
camo. Still for TSM. Might even get
Oh! The triple!
At the start of this game, a boy to Optic need him.
Wow. Unbelievable, important 3 kills, because as you said, it was just a 4-kill lead for TSM, but Renegade's slow and patient in the back of Tram. It pays off in the end, and he stays alive. However, they still trail by 2.
The precision,
He
dude.
gets picked off, man. He was some great shots himself. Bound will find another one to trade out the kill. And it's just trade for trade at the moment across the map. Everybody making sure they're playing shoulder to shoulder, that no damage will go unpunished. And even in that situation where Bound has 2 no shielded players in front of him, TSM somehow trade the situation.
Truck taken down as well now, 3v3 on the map, and still just a 2-kill game. And Optic Gaming,
Dude, back to a tie. Dude, we should watch more esports.
Pretty soon as well, as the camo will be
I gotta find a
I
gotta find a team to bandwagon. High key.
The game comes to a standstill. Falling. And the red gun there, but Bound had better shots. Gets that pick for Optic and puts them into a 1-kill advantage.
Yeah, we'll see who can do with this. Let's get to our first list then here with Optic Gaming in game 5.
Oh my god.
We're looking, I'm looking. Hey, still have someone. You went back on here or something? Okay, watch that. Watch that, man. Spawn in PD, I think.
This is the team communications.
Ninja!
Ninja!
I'm switching PD. We'll get specs. Specs to purple. Purple, let's get purple. I saw him. He's still purple, by the way. He's by himself. He's hiding somewhere purple. He's on the shorty, on the shorty. Bridge on. Many. Two dead, guys, 2 dead. Nice, 3 dead. Last guy, driver. Careful, Sabri.
Who screamed? Dude, Renegade is literally in his prime right now.
I'll get you. You're back here. I'm good. You're back.
24 to 15, dude, they're on such a run. Dude, hearing the team comms this late is, oh my god, it's so intense.
I'm getting out. Let's see one game. Yeah, I'm killing C. Man.
They're talking so fast, you'd think it would be in Spanish.
He's not.
Renegade's 9-1 right now. This dude's an animal.
Alright, 2 of us are out.
10 kills, the advantage for Optic Gaming in the game 5, and it's down to this man on your screen. Renegade is sat in this game, and he's moments away from a potential frenzy.
Unreal just hits a stick into.
He's in a frenzy!
For TSM, and Renegade may have gone 2-9 in that overtime, but is he ever making up for it in an enormous way? He's 11-1 in a Game 5 Slayer.
Both camos have gone to Optic Gaming as well, controlling the most important power-up on the map, and TSM are reeling at the moment. Their knees are looking a little bit weak, the legs are looking a little bit wobbly underneath them, but can they stay on their feet here and push this game the distance?
And even though we talk about big comebacks on a match like Slayer Street.
Damn, he got a frenzy in a Game 5! Oh shit!
It goes without saying, we haven't seen any kind of gap like this between these two. Somehow Talik stays alive, and not over yet. We're only here just past the mid game. And if he stays alive with this camo, maybe could get a rally and a few kills on the board. But TSM needs to be careful. They really cannot even afford to be trading very often here.
Oh, yeah, that can't happen. I mean, it's 3 dead for Optic Gaming. Maybe there's a chance to stagger these spawns of Optic, but trades...
Good trade, good trade.
They're not confident trades, right? You're not looking to extend your lead to grab those kills back to make this a game. TSM are falling victim here to just making sure that they want to... It looks like they're just looking to maybe not make a mistake, and Optic are taking advantage. It's only 11 kills to go now for Optic to close out a Game 5 and cement a massive, massive win for them here in pools.
Roman, the man on your screen, by the way, leading the team in assists here. 7 assists to his name, and might only have 5 kills on the board, but has been a huge part of the damage dealing. It's 3 dead again for TSM. Optic Gaming just 8 kills away from closing out the game.
And would there be something in Optic Gaming winning a series by winning both Slayers? A lot of focus, understandably, throughout the season has been on the Slayer woes. Well, maybe they're becoming the Slayer highs for them in a series like this. Renegade tries to fly in. Manning taking him on. Manning with some...
Oh, he choked it! Renegade, no!
Shots. You just get the feeling, even though TSM, you can never count them out, as we learned in that previous game, this might be too much of a mountain to climb at this point.
It does feel like too little too late for TSM, even though they're capable of great things, and we've seen many of them right in front of us here on the main stage this series. Oh, but Legend was
what a 5-shot! What a perfect!
The kill count even further. 4 kills to go for Optic Gaming.
Oh my god!
And Sabri is letting them know. Legend in missing shots. He is taking this game over. 48. Make it 49. He's going to win this one as well, you thought, but Talik finally puts it to an end.
GG's! Gets a steak-tacular to end the series!
Game 5.
Wow!
Optic
what a series!
It was not easy. Another pool play gauntlet for Optic Gaming, but this time, unlike Charlotte, unlike Dallas, unlike Arlington, they will take down
Bochi jump scare.
Their biggest opponent in pool play. And for now, advance on with a win on the board.
It just feels like some wins are built bigger than others, right?
All right, now we are gonna pay attention
but when you look at the history of the season,
to the Halo reveal.
The pool play woes, where they've fallen down, they've made mistakes, they've found themselves losing early on in the bracket, fighting their way through the elimination bracket, going up against the team. It was a potential team who can steal away that first seed from you. winning that series and winning it in a game of 5 in a tooth and nail kind of way, which is a crazy, crazy series to start things off with. That's got to feel good for Optic. That's got to be a little bit of a confidence booster for them.
Yeah, I think we knew that series was going to deliver, but I don't know if anyone was ready for it to deliver in that specific way, especially if you think about Optic Gaming fans having to already have a little bit of nerves in the front rows already, but Optic Gaming, I think they changed history, right? Not only do they win both Slayers, but they changed their records on a Game 5 Slayer. They changed the way that they played a lot of those games, and I think showed that the work has been done, especially in the Slayer department, but that they're ready to, as we said, right the ship, change the trajectory of the year right now on a heavy downward trajectory. They're worst of Infinite so far. Question is, what can they do? They show up, though. They get the job done here in their first match.
And it's crazy.
All right.
They win the series
Now,
with 2 Slayers as well. You know,
I'm
it's
ready.
Always the story of Optic losing in series where the Slayers are the ones that cost them. But
I'm fucking
the Slayers are
ready.
one man who had a phenomenal game of 5 Slayer is on our main stage right now. Renegade is down with Blaze. And I tell you what, I'm looking forward to hearing from the man.
I'm looking forward to hearing from him as well. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Optic Gaming. They come out hot, win a Game 5 to kick this one off, man. Renegade, the whole crowd out here going wild for you guys. How does it feel to come out and get a win?
Of course, they have to do post-game interviews because, of course,
who really wanted to beat you guys here today.
Yeah, TSM is a really good squad. You know, I know they put a lot of work in, so us beating them, even though it went Game 5, is really good for us.
It is really good for you guys, man. Was that an exciting series, Seattle? You know, being tested there, we got to talk about the map for it. You guys have control throughout pretty much 49% of that map, but that last 51, man, those boys fought at the end. What was going on through you guys' head when you lost that going into that Game 5?
That was a pretty bad loss, I'm not gonna lie. We had good plays, but we knew that Game 5 was streets, and we were really confident we're gonna win.
All right, I'm gonna lay on the floor for like a minute or two.
You was 11-1.
I'll still be reading chat.
Did you guys see that?
No, we didn't see that.
Absolutely
Not at all.
insane, man. What do you want to say to this crowd as you guys get ready to make it to another championship Sunday and hopefully hoist another trophy?
Shout out to Greenwald here, all you guys, much love. And we're about to win this.
You heard it here from
Oh my
Renegade.
God, declaration of war.
That's going to do it for us on the stage. Lot, take us away.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Wow, my goodness me.
We're back at the
Seattle.
desk.
That was match 1.
We're back at the
of
desk.
day
All right,
one.
everything should be ready now.
That was unbelievable.
I'm
And
back.
just when you
I'm back.
think it might be done and dusted, and all is said and done, there's nothing else to duke it out. Somehow, some way, our teams just pull through. And honestly, it was one thing I wanted to see from TSM. Although they have lost that series, I will say I needed to see some kind of fire from them, a bounce back potential. But Optic Gaming, for me, it comes down to that duo, Renegade and Legend. A Renegade, he's super flashy, he sticks out so much, but Legend was right there with him, strong, sailing through this series. And that was the leg up that the Green Wall needed to get them through this dub, because again, it came down to the wire clutch, and it could have been a little bit of an early...
All the
oopsie
games are
once again
close
Optic
except for
Gaming,
Game
but
3,
not
I think.
just yet.
Yeah, what a way to wake up on a full play
Like
Friday.
every single
World
one of them.
Championship. I mean, Optic got everything they asked for to be woken up early in this tournament. You
But the
wondered,
main thing,
are they playing with fire?
the main
again? Are they
reason
going to
why they
fall
won
short
was
in
literally
full play
because of
again?
them
Not
hoarding the
again,
power
not
weapons
at the
more
World
often than
Championship.
not.
And TSM gave them everything they had, right? I mean, that's what TSM has done
That's
throughout
a
their
crazy
entire
kill.
Infinite careers. I mean, 4 years of just playing scrappy objectives. The way they started that King of the Hill was awesome. They fell short in Game 2. And you look at Game 3 as oddball live fire, you know Optic's taking that one. They're undefeated in that. But this neutral bomb is sold. What I think plagued Optic in the grand finals of Charlotte once again comes back, rears its ugly head, and in the worst way they lose this game. Up 2-0. Time is on your side. It's a win condition for you. You think TSM do exactly what they have to do to get back into this at the very end, pushing it to a Game 5. You're wondering, is this again where Optic falls short? No, TSM can't punch their ticket, but yeah, TSM showed you some life there. They showed you every World Championship they placed well for a reason, but I'm very happy that Optic finally got across this finish line. Their pool play gets a lot easier from here.
And I'm glad you mentioned that assault on Aquarius, because I want to remind people, going into this tournament, into this weekend, Optic only dropped one assault game coming all year long coming into. That is one of their bread and butter.
By the way, this is going to be the only day that we look at the Halo reveal, because the World Championships is going to extend to
It certainly did indeed. Honestly, it was
Sunday.
the mindset for me. I needed to see TSM
But
dig deep. And
we're only going to be
including
paying
that's the
attention
one.
to
I mean,
today.
I started getting back up.
But that was fun.
Preparing myself for,
that was
the
really,
next
really
segment to
fun.
follow. I really thought this wasn't going to go to a Game 5, but TSM, they show signs of life here, although they don't get it done in the series. Optic Gaming, they get over a hump. They're still early doors. They are still able to mess up at this point in time. I want to see a clean sweep heading into this first day for the Green Wall. And TSM, hey, listen, heads up, guys. Come on. A really close
Fuck,
game.
I can't stop yawning.
That's everything that you could have hoped for. I know it wasn't the dub you're looking for, but there was some really good things coming out of that. And honestly, things that have not been here for the rest of the season. Optic Gaming, I will say, some of the maps and modes that we're seeing, it's takeovers for me. I mean, look at that oddball. Unbelievable stuff. And I think a lot of that really does come down to Renegade. I mean, Clutch. Renegade just is able to completely take over a map. He opens up lanes. He opens up opportunities for the rest of the team.
Let me know what I
really
need to see.
It produces
I'm ready.
everything that you need. But my big question is, what happens?
Is it going to be
if
the
he doesn't
Combat
have the
Evolved
support? What
remake?
happens if Renegade isn't just having
Or
one
is
of
it
those
going to be
crazy games?
LeBron's
What
second
happens then?
decision where it turns into a literal ad?
It feels like this kid is on fire at all times.
Worst kept
They
secret
needed
in
him to
history.
get back into that series. The way game 1 was heartbreaking for Optic fans, and you know they came loud and proud to kick this series off, this tournament off. There's no way Optic could lose this series. It was in Renegade's hands, and I want the ball in no one else's hands on this planet in a clutch game because Renegade is the truth. He's proven to be the MVP player, and he's out for another world championship.
Those are powerful hands, certainly are indeed. Well done, Optic Gaming. Let's take a look right now. The pools, the updates are flooding on through as, of course, we're getting into our day number 1. The first one is done and dusted, and over at Pool C, we saw on the main stage, Optic Gaming take that
What
one
was
against
happening in
TSM.
Pool B?
It was a close game 5. Things really did get down
We
to the
didn't
wire.
see
for
anything
Optic
there.
Gaming.
What the
They
fuck?
pulled through. Can they do that against Complexity? Can they do that against Margin Club? Those are the big questions we'll have to find out. Pool B, FaZe, 1-0 right now. Cloud9 also got the better of Mindfreak here. Mindfreak kind of swinging in the rafters. We'll see what they can do against SWAT LATAM later on as well. Pool A, no updates there yet, as well as Pool D, because we're going to have to juke those out on some of the main stage here. Tony, how are you feeling about some of the ones we got coming up next? I mean, Pool D, it's looking a bit dicey, isn't it?
Yeah, Pool D is an exciting one. You know, you have former teammates going up against each other. You have SSG with that World Championship experience.
Coming up next, Halo Project update.
Prove a whole lot.
All right,
You have
this
a
is
lot
it.
With SSG.
After
and
this
they
next
have
commercial
Envy.
break,
Go on a similar run to
we're
what
finally
Vegas
seeing
did
it.
Not too long ago. Envy are the real deal. They're an exciting team to watch. Pool D is a great one.
All right, so yeah, so well, we've had our first match of the day of our last Halo Infinite World Championships. We're going to head to a break right now, but when we come back, I want you guys to make sure you're sitting down, you're nice and calm. We have a big update, a special announcement coming our way. I'm excited to talk all about it and find out alongside with you guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you right after the break.
This is it! This is it! Ten minutes. 10 minutes, chat. I gotta take a shit though. And I think I'll if I take a shit, then I won't be back in time, so I'm gonna have to hold it in. Legendary song. Oh, so legendary. What is this? Yeah, remind me to just not look at chat ever. Cool graphic. Basically, what I'm thinking, even though it is the worst kept secret in the world, Combat Evolved Remake is gonna happen. Halo Studios also said that there's a multiplayer project in the works. But I'm not excited either way. Don't look at us. The only thing that's gonna suck is if it's confirmed that Halo Studios is being forced by Microsoft to use generative AI. I'm not gonna buy the game, full stop. I'm not gonna support the game if it's used that way. I really won't. It's bullshit, it's garbage. Keep in mind though, it is only a rumor, it's a little bit of a leak, which got clarified by saying that like they weren't using any AI. But damn, if it is confirmed, that sucks. I'm not gonna buy the game. Because they're making developers pay more for their work. I don't think they're making developers pay more. I think it's a matter of just like they want to pay less, period. Because capitalism is ruining everything. Calming music. But honestly, I'm just here to see the visuals. I'm not really excited overall, but at least we are gonna get a new game, period. Apparently they raised the price of the dev kits. Wait, what does that mean? The dev kits? Five minutes now. Yeah. The hardware they use for making games. But like, why? Why would they need to do that? That's so stupid. Microsoft is just ruining their reputation again and again and again. I hope they go under. They should sell off their studios. Let Halo Studios be independent. Have you seen Xbox lately or Microsoft prices? Unfortunately, I have. From what I'm aware of, they raised the price of a 4-year-old console now. 4 years old, and they already raised the prices. For no reason. It's bullshit. It's absolutely bullshit. Dude, I fucking can't. I just genuinely can't, man. Fuck. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, 2 minutes! T-minus 2 minutes and 9 seconds! Get your butt in your seat! You ready? Yeah. T-minus 50 seconds! 45! Dude, I'm tired. I've been up since 9:30. Went to bed at 4, been up since 9:30. I hate it, bro. I fucking hate it, bro. T-minus 30! T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Show me the money!
Welcome back, Spawns. It's day one here at the Halo World Championships, and I'm very, very excited to welcome our friends from Halo Studios to the desk. Now, you may recognize one gentleman
Brian
on the very
Gerard?
end. Sketch, welcome back up here. But you brought friends with you. You've got Damon and Max
Wait,
as well.
oh, they bringing in the big guns!
I'm excited, Sketch. How have you been?
Awesome, like surrounded by thousands of Halo fans. What a series to kick off the weekend. Like there's no place I'd rather be.
No, honestly, it's been absolutely incredible. And Max, Damon, so lovely to have you joining me up here. I know this means really good things, but look at these Halo fans that have gathered around just to find out why you guys might be up here. Have you seen this many bodies in Seattle before? They are really excited.
This is awesome. It's very cool. I can't believe I'm here.
I honestly, I can, and I'm very excited about it. I've got to ask as well, of course, the first time we actually got a first look at the work underway to bring Halo to life in Unreal. We actually introduced a brand new name, of course, for the studio. So that leaves me with the big question is, Sketch, what's on deck for this year?
Well, we thought we'd change our name again. No, just kidding.
All right.
Honestly, Lottie, it's been a really busy and exciting year at Halo Studios. The team's just been kind of laser focused, working on the next chapter for the franchise. As you mentioned, kind of last year, we took a look at what Halo could look like in Unreal 5. And over the past year, we've been busy playing Halo and Unreal 5. So it's just been a really exciting time for the studio. We're on the eve now of 25 years. The anniversary is next year. Really since the beginning of it all with the release of Combat Evolved. So really big momentous moment and super exciting time as we look ahead to what's going to be the next chapter for Halo.
I mean, so many incredible things. I mean, Max, you must have.
Wait, what did he just say?
That, you know, being in the franchise and obviously just Halo, it's nostalgia.
So it's confirmed the Combat Evolved remake.
It's incredible, right? So thinking back to the Combat Evolved experience, I mean, being on the ring for the first
it is the Combat Evolved remake!
You know, just driving that Warthog through the beach, playing co-op on the couch with a friend, getting through the legendary campaign. There's just so many great memories.
Wait!
And like I remember
that's how they revealed it?
Back in 2001 and playing the game with my buddies on the couch. And then,
I gotta see the video now.
Personally, I would just stop and look at the game and what they were doing in Halo. I just
are they talking about the 25th anniversary?
Honestly, I got a massive role as the coolest big sister because it's how I literally spent time with my brother. We split screened Halo. That was what we did, and it was incredible. So many amazing memories. But bringing it back to the present, you must be here for a reason, and I already know you got something up your sleeve. Well, if you were wearing longer ones, Damon. But do you want to hit us with a little world premiere?
World premiere.
Wait, oh, this is it! Oh, it is the Combat Evolved remake! Dude, this is insane! Oh, shit! Oh! Wait, I'm taking everything in now. Campaign Evolved?
Halo Campaign Evolved is the next project coming out.
That's what they're titling it?
The ultimate
Halo Campaign Evolved?
It is coming to Xbox, PC, and for the first time, PlayStation.
Halo on PlayStation!
We've got Dan, Max, and Greg from the development team. Guys, let's get into this. Why is this the right game for right now?
We did this work on Halo Anniversary. I felt like there were certain things that were left unsaid. There were certain things that we weren't able to achieve at that time. There were certain things we weren't able to do.
It's a great time to revisit Combat Evolved for new players, for established Halo players, and maybe even for old friends playing on different hardware today to allow them to play together.
Halo Campaign Evolved?
The Halo ring again for the first time.
For the first time is really important, and for them to be surprised by new content and feel like excited again about exploring the ring world.
They're really gonna only show off the silent cartographer? That's it?
Your introduction into this huge franchise we've been building for the past 25 years.
I'm curious how you're going to focus on capturing the essence of the original.
Wait, okay.
You need to evolve
First of all,
to kind of
I'm not a fan of the Warthog design. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like the Warthog design.
True to the original game.
For everyone
And that sucks.
Up, there's someone who is
hopefully they still have like another year in development. I know that.
We do not move that crate.
It's really about looking across, what we've learned over the years, what technology we've built, and how we can tie that back into this experience.
So in this game, up to 4 people can play.
Hopefully they can remodel the Warthog a little bit better.
They're on, and then we're kicking it old school. We can play 2-player
But
co-op on
I really like how pretty it
just
is.
like we did back in the original. What do you have to do differently to account now for 4 people running around?
For different co-op counts, we will make some of the spaces larger. We also want to make sure we're authentic to the encounters themselves. So it's a balancing act between that difficulty tuning and making those encounters the right size for the right space.
I understand that we've done some special tune-up works to the beloved Warthog.
We have. There's a new seat. What I like to call the golf cart seat, or the bumper seat. This is on the back of the Warthog.
Wait, what?
You can bring everyone with.
What?
Mind if I join you?
Let's talk a little bit about one of my favorite aspects of the Halo franchise. What is a skull?
The Warthog has an extra seat?
Skull is a gameplay modifier, generally mean-spirited. It makes the game more challenging for the player.
The combination
They're gonna
of
make the
pairing
hunters a
of
lot
these
more
different
difficult.
skulls
That's
and how they're
good.
going to, create
They
that
don't
gameplay
always need to be
experience.
one shot to the back for a pistol.
I love the replayability that skulls bring to a campaign. It is almost endless variety.
We have dozens of skulls this time.
The most that we've ever had in a Halo game.
Are you a lasso guy?
Wait,
I think you
what?
yourself told me
How
that
many
you don't think
skulls are we
anyone would ever be
talking?
able to complete this game with legendary all skulls on?
I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot.
They're
You
making
can do a true
Wait,
legendary all skulls.
what am I
on
listening to right now?
Because I'd love to see it. I think that'd be really hard.
If there's one thing that this community has shown us is do not underestimate them, and they will find a way. So Halo's always been known for its sandbox. How has this evolved?
We made sure that anything we included isn't going to drastically change the way the game plays.
Can we please see something other than the silent cartographer?
Kind of additions, and that's across enemies, weapons, vehicles, things that in the original
Please?
you weren't able to do before that you now can. You finally killed the elite with the sword. That weapon hits the floor and you can pick that up.
We can finally kill the
The sound design.
Good on
All
them.
these weapons, by the way, have been painstakingly remodeled, rebuilt, higher fidelity. How do all these things kind of come to life?
That comes across through the way they look, the way they sound, the effects, the actual panels on the weapons themselves, the ammo counters.
With Unreal, the fully dynamic lighting within Lumen allows us to get those effects, right? That rich plasma lighting up and brightening the environments.
Of course, one of the hallmark elements of Halo CE is what becomes kind of a three-way battle with the introduction of the Flood.
There was
The
quite
Flood's
a bit of
back.
development between
Got
Halo
that.
CE and 3 to kind of how the Flood behaved and just how they interacted with the player. So we've pulled a lot of those Flood behaviors into this game.
And I would say this is a learning specifically from CE to Anniversary, which is just kind of that mood, the atmosphere, the tension, the horror, and really delivering on that from the way that we stage the encounters and the setup and how we reveal the Flood.
In Halo Legacy, there were some pure form units. We've pulled in a familiar friend, familiar fiend, if you will, to challenge the player.
Wait, the Flood tank is in Halo Campaign Evolved?
Bring it up to the same level as the rest of this game.
We want to tell an authentic story and we want to level up.
Okay, that was our
from the
first
source.
glance at the Master Chief.
As we were building this out, we didn't just kind of put a new coat of paint over the original cinematics, right? We ended up revisiting exactly how they were blocked out, how they were sequenced, how they were put together, and we've done that across the board.
We have access to original source assets, original source code, and access to the original storyboards. We are remastering, remixing the music to go along with these cinematics.
We also had the core principal cast come in and re-record all the lines.
How much firepower would you
What? Wait, Steve Talent is back!
Degree of fidelity that we weren't able to do for Halo Anniversary.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Oh shit!
Super excited that this game will include 3 brand new bonus missions. Tell me a little bit about that.
It was really important that we keep the original story as it is. So these missions specifically are meant to be a prequel, a setup for, the main course. These new missions are going to offer some new opportunities for character interactions, maybe between, Chief and Johnson.
We've got some.
Please tell me Johnson's in the game again. Like,
things that haven't
the
been done
original
before,
voice actor?
in Halo CE.
I think we're just getting started.
So where are we right now at this stage in development? What can you share with us?
In the past few weeks, we've been able to start engaging and sending builds out to some of our community members.
We can now see so many of the elements of the level really coming together.
There's a point in every game's life cycle where it kind of just comes online.
Seeing really high fidelity versions of the cinematics, elements of the sandbox and encounter tweaks and the lighting.
You go to someone's desk and give
Are the spirits still invincible?
That's like a really exciting time in game development.
The ultimate love letter to the game that started it all. I would call upon our entire Halo community to welcome with open arms this next generation of players. I'm excited to just relive these experiences again for the first time.
Coming 2026. Huh. Huh.
Wow, guys, that is a lot to process. And I'm still trying to comprehend how Halo is coming to PlayStation.
Wait, this
You
is
heard it
where
right.
some of the real
It's
juicy
coming
facts
to
come in.
PlayStation. I mean, I cannot even believe it, Brian.
Halo
How
on
excited are you about
PlayStation,
this
that's
evolution?
confirmed.
It's a huge
3
deal, Ronnie.
bonus
It's
missions.
a long time coming. We're just super excited to be able to welcome even more players now into the franchise we love, to fall in love with Halo the same way that we all did 24 years ago here at this point. And as a community guy, I know the Halo community is super excited to welcome in their friends as well. And it's just going to mean more Halo for everyone. And it's really a new era. Halo is on PlayStation going forward, starting with Halo Campaign Evolved.
It really is. Honestly, for me personally, it's amazing because I've had friends who haven't had access to Halo because they haven't had the right consoles and we just have never been able to game together. So the fact that we can now move forward, I can introduce them, bring them to my house and show them exactly how it's done. I cannot wait. Damon, how much does this mean to you?
It's incredible. I mean, like, you get an opportunity for this game. What we want is for as many fans and players to play the game as possible. And to be on the Xbox XS, to be on PC, Steam, and PlayStation all at one time, it's a heck of a way to kick off the 25th anniversary.
It really is. And Max, I mean, the game itself looks absolutely amazing, and there's so much to dig into. But right
That's a lot to process. That was just one level.
I am. That split screen co-op is back. It is giving all the feels. It is OG, and I cannot believe it is honestly coming back to us here. How are you feeling about that one, and the decisions that were made to bring it back to life?
Very excited. I mean, Halo is always better played with friends, and that started with the original Combat Evolved and the split screen co-op experience there. So we're really excited to bring that.
Oh, there's a crap! There's wildlife here!
First time ever, 4-player online cross-play, cross-progression co-op across Xbox, PC, and PlayStation.
That is huge. You are bringing basically your entire squad with you along for the ride. No one is left out. I love to hear that.
2-player split screen on console.
Revisiting something as iconic as Halo CE is that.
So there's 2-player split screen. Is there 4-player co-op?
Thankfully, I'm not tackling it. No pressure for these guys. No, make no mistake. Like, Combat Evolved is a masterpiece, right? I mean, it is like the
debatable, but go
on. The perfect story, the perfect characters, the work that Bungie did, the universe they built.
Pelicans look really, really good.
As well at the studio, and it's impacted all of our lives. And I know the team understands this mantle of responsibility that comes with carrying this forward now for a new generation. Just a lot of care and attention has gone into every facet of this project. And the goal isn't to make something that could ever replace.
I like Chief's design. I really, really do.
100%. And just to double check, it's not a port, right, Damon?
No, this is a remake. So it's really important. Everything in Halo Combat Evolved has been evaluated, touched, all the art assets remade. And it's important to note that as they remake things, the talented team back at base.
Did they just confirm that Gen AI is not used?
Everything that they do, the cinematics, new mocap, animations have been redone. We've re-recorded principal cast, VO. Everything in an effort to maintain the spirit of discovery, a sense of awe and heroism that the original iconic Halo Combat Evolved had.
I love to hear that, and I have to double check as a fan myself, for everyone in the building, Max, this is not another Halo CE anniversary, is it?
We are looking to be authentic and ambitious. We have 25 years of player feedback, and
wait, I need a confirmation there
from Combat Evolved anniversary. So you can look forward to things like, wayfinding, level encounter variety, a lot of good stuff there.
Love to hear it. And it is ambitious, like you guys have been mentioning. But speaking of ambitious, Max, what is this I'm hearing about some new missions?
Yeah, 3 new missions, Chief and Johnson. You're going to have new enemies, new characters, new gameplay,
wait, what?
New environments, so many things. It's going to be a great time.
New enemies?
Speaking of gameplay, there's some new enhancements. There's lots of new things coming for players to enjoy. What could some of those be, and what can we expect?
Yeah, that's right. We do have an expanded sandbox. So 9 weapons, all new to this experience.
What?
3 of them you may have seen in the original game. So the energy sword, the fuel rod cannon, the sentinel beam, those things you saw but you couldn't pick up, and now you can, in addition to 6 others joining. And then also we have things like vehicle hijacking. We have the ability to drive the Wraith. A lot of things to look forward to.
You know, it really sounds like you guys are nailing the balance between, the nostalgic, but the newness.
Expanded sandbox.
I'm going to run with here. And, it's great.
Okay.
New players alike to come and experience this because it's such a beautiful story, a beautiful game. I want to know what you're most excited about as you start this new venture here. Damon, I'll start with you.
I said it before. It's great to have a chance to bring an entirely new generation of players to the franchise. People who haven't had a chance to go on the missions with Chief are now going to get to do that for the first time, and they can go along with the fans who have been with us for 24 years at this point, Xbox and PC players, and I'm excited for them to play it together.
The only thing that I don't like is the design of the Warthog. Everything else looks great.
Together in replay in more ways than ever before. From that expanded sandbox to the dozens of skulls, some returning favorites, some that are entirely new that we're doing more with than we've ever done before. There's just really
why is there
new
Bloom in Combat Evolved?
Cannot wait. I'll be certainly engaging with it. And Sketch, last but not least, I can see you're excited about something.
Yeah, I am. I mean, again, as the community person, just seeing this community grow, welcoming all of our friends and new players to the franchise is just so exciting. just kind of knocking down walls. We're going to come together. We're going to sing Kumbaya. It's going to be great. Blue and green coming back together again. Also, I'm super excited. I got to give a shout out. Having Steve Downs and Jen Taylor back. Amazing. We're so lucky to have them. They really are going to bring a magic touch to this experience. And
it didn't even cross my mind. That's the crazy part.
Lost in the library anymore is a huge win for me.
Big win there, Sketch. I'm really happy for you with that one for sure. Well, folks, Halo Combat Campaign Evolved is coming in 2026. So excited to be delivering this one to you guys. And great news for all of us, of course, OGs and new players coming together. But I have to know, I'm greedy. I want to know when we can see this. When can we expect to get our hands on it? Have you got any other surprises for us?
I mean, officially, Halo Campaign Evolved will be arriving on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC in 2026. But maybe we don't have to wait quite so long to get a taste. So yeah, I'm actually very excited to announce here at the venue all weekend long, behind these mysterious Forerunner walls, we've brought a pre-release work-in-progress demo. It's a chance to drive around, check out the Silent Cartographer, and get an idea of what's in store for the game next year.
I cannot wait. In fact, I've actually got somebody on recon for me right now on the floor because I have to see what this is all about. Blaze, you're outside. We were wondering what was in this, and finally we know. Campaign Evolved. How are you feeling about it, buddy?
Okay, and just know I'm riding a bumper, you got shotgun, Wes is driving, and Tony on turret, all right? I'm ready to get our hands on this. Are you all ready to get your hands on Campaign Evolved? Let's count it down, and we're gonna open the doors, all right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chief, open the doors! Uh-oh! Hold up, hold up, hold up!
No way! If you're at the convention center, you can play the game?
Look at this, Campaign Evolved. It's gonna be insane. I was wondering what was in here all weekend. You guys kept it good for me, but you're about to lose me up in this maze, man. I'm trying to play. Are you guys trying to play out there? They are. I'll see y'all later.
You know what? I'm going to have to pull him out of there later on. I'm really going to have to do it physically myself because it's going to be hard to peel him away. I'm sure you guys as well in the venue. I mean, unbelievable. The fact that not only do you guys come up here and reveal some really exciting new additions for us as Halo fans, but the fact that we get to get our hands on it immediately. Thank you so much, guys. And thank you so much for joining us today as well. It's been absolutely amazing to have that first look at Halo Campaign Evolved. I have to ask, as we wrap things up, have you got any final thoughts for us, Damon?
Yeah, I mean, I do. I want to thank the team that's working hard back at the office on this experience that you're all going to play. It's truly amazing the work that they're doing. We are honored to be able to announce this game to you and to share their work with the world today.
Well, you know what? Folks, you are very, very lucky because the next chapter of Halo arrives next year. And for everyone here at the Halo World Championships, you've got the opportunity to get your hands on it amongst the first in the world.
Generative AI wasn't asked here.
I hope you guys enjoy it all weekend long.
So that's going to be a thought in the back of my head. But what I have seen so far is really promising.
Championships as we get into the next one.
I'm still going to be cautious about it. I'm going into this with cautious optimism. They're going to replay it again. Okay. Faux hammer?
According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. They call it Halo. They believe that Halo is some kind of weapon.
What sort of weapon is it?
One with unimaginable power.
Huh?
Fire Team Charlie.
What's that?
We're on our way.
Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
Wait.
Somebody order a warthog.
Faux hammer's back!
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here.
Wait, can you kill the hunters in one hit again?
Give them hell, Chief.
Wait, what? We're slick!
The 2025 Halo World Championship is presented by HyperX.
I think that's the end of that, honestly.
And Hayworth.
You know what? Here are my thoughts on this. I am a little worried, obviously. But that being said, everything looks, and I say this with emphasis, looks authentic, not AI made. And I'm liking 95% of things that I see there. We have more functionality, unlike the OG Halo. We could get into the Wraiths, thankfully. There's hijacking again. I don't know if I'd rather prefer actually fighting the Hunters, though, instead of just shooting one pistol shot to the back and them dying right after. I don't know whether I prefer that or not. Oh, oh God, I don't want to have hope again. I really don't want to have hope again. And I also don't want to be looking at, like, the game through, like, rose-tinted glasses at all. I really don't. But I gotta say, this game, I'm a little optimistic. The fact... the fact that we have 3 new whole missions with Chief, Johnson, and new characters, and we're getting Foehammer back? That's our favorite pilot, dog. I don't know what to say. What did you think of that, chat? I don't know if you're gonna have an opinion, but I'm curious. What do you think about it? My brain is actually jumbled right now. Wait, okay, so there's also not a confirmation of the multiplayer project yet. I guess they're gonna save that for next year, but I don't know, really. I really don't know. It's really hard to tell. It's really, really, really hard to tell. I feel like I want to say a lot. I just don't know how to put it in the right organization, the right words. I think I'm just going to end it on the fact that I'm like very, very cautiously, minusculely optimistic. Because Jesus Christ, Halo 1 looks so good on Unreal Engine. Jesus fucking Christ. I really hope they don't have Gen AI in it. But I think I'm gonna have to end it here. I've been awake since 9:30 and streaming since 11:30. Mind you, on accident, but I don't know if I'll go live tomorrow. If I do, it'll be something different entirely. And hopefully I'm not going to be killing myself. Just trying to figure out what to do to pass the time. But I'm going to call it here. We're not going to raid anybody. And if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I will see you on Monday. Don't forget to watch the latest long form and short form YouTube videos on the anime channel. And I'll keep you updated in the Discord. What is going on in terms of scheduling. Other than that, I need to go make some money. I'll see you guys later. I hope you guys have a great night. I hope I stay awake. And that's about it. I'll see you guys later. Bye.